Oh, I know it lists what game I'm playing, but some people just look at the titles and like, I think on like Discord it doesn't necessarily say what game you're playing. Yeah, it just says like what the title of your stream is. So, yeah, yeah. So Frostpunk looks interesting. I need to turn that Lewis Cole clip into a soundboard item. Maybe replace something. Or just add on more sounds.
Yes.
Could actually replace this. Since they're both just yeah. But I think the Lewis Cole one is better. Anyway, Frostpunk looks cool. It's got pretty good music. And I've heard it's very, very difficult, so it'll be interesting. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need playlist music or anything. I guess we'll find out. I have song request off right now, but we'll figure it out. Whether we want it on or not. Loud. How's that? Is that better? That seems about right on my end, but I'm not sure. Audio balance wise, it'll become more clear as I play also. So I imagine I want to do a new home. Seems like endless mode would be more for like a veteran player. Just to see how far you can get. So let's do it. Also, I don't think I need the middle mouse button, so I should be able to use my normal mouse. Because I think you rotate the camera with Q and E, as opposed to middle mouse in this game. Some buildings, such as the infirmary, have better insulation and are warmer. People working on emergency shifts will become discontented. For some of them, the consequences may be more serious. Yeah, this will be fun. People's chance of falling ill depends on the conditions in which they work and live. Oh.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some audio balancing. We'll just deal with it for now.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey. And we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Clown steady. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world has, as we know it, has crumbled. We have to survive. Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Okay. So I know you can pause the game at any moment, so that's going to be helpful. Inoperative. The heart of the city heats a circular zone around it and powers all steam hubs connected to it. If it shuts down, all heat zones disappear after a few hours. Okay. 80 homeless. No recent changes to hope. People are content. Construction B. Tents, medical post, cookhouse, hunter's hut, resource depot, gathering post, workshop, book of laws. Adaptation. Find ways to battle hunger, sickness, and apathy. That is our only law at the moment. Okay. It's currently -4 degrees Fahrenheit. Also, sorry to anyone who's triggered by Fahrenheit. Stockpile some coal. Steel wreckage, wood crates, coal pile. Here we go. Workers. Max. Okay. Anything else? Iron ore deposit, coal pile, and coal pile. There you go. I don't know about my engineers, but sure. Why not? Okay. Get to it, folks. There they go. Oh, looks like I can use the middle mouse button as well. I don't know. That might be more comfortable for me. So I might swap to the other mouse. Especially coming from Kenshi. It might be more comfortable. Yeah. I can only rotate it left and right, though. So that might get a little weird. People are content, but there's a little sliver of red. There they go. Abby Anson. Timothy Walpole. Rowena Scott. Charles Stoughton. Or Stoughton. Mark Scott. Looks exactly like the other dude. Helen Fox. Edwina Kent. Alright, I guess I'll speed stuff up. Oh, there are also hotkeys for that, huh? 1 and 2? Or 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Okay, so we stockpiled coal. We did that. So now we gotta turn the generator on. Oh, there you go. Okay. You can move the camera with your mouse while holding the right mouse button. You can also use WASD, or just move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen. To zoom in and out, use the mouse wheel. To rotate the camera, press the mouse wheel and move the mouse, or use the Q and E. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations in the cookhouse. Later in the game, more types of resource may appear. Most buildings require you to assign people to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers and others only employ workers. To assign people to work, click on a workplace and use the assignment panel. Okay. You can speed up time, yep. Temperature inside a building depends on the power setting of the generator. If the building is in a heat zone, that building's insulation... Oh, it depends on the power setting of the generator if the building is in a heat zone. That building's insulation and the conditions outside. There are 6 temperature levels. Comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold, and freezing. Okay. How do I get, like, a thermal view? I want that. We have 5 unemployed engineers. Economy. Okay. View history. Wood. Oh, I see. Coal, wood, steel, food, health, and housing conditions. Okay. There's no housing in the city. Neat. So we should collect some wood. We don't need everyone on coal. Where's the one where I had the engineers? It was... this one. There you go. Okay, pull them off. Let's get... steel... Well, actually, what am I building here? I probably want tents first and foremost. Extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. We have one of those, right? Stockpile. No. We do not have gathering post. That's probably the second thing I want to build. 15 wood and 5 steel. These take 10 wood. So we want tents. We want wood. Steel. Build a sawmill nearby to start extraction. Wood crates. Wood that's ready to use. Okay. Let's throw some workers on there. And we can pull some workers off. One of these. Okay. There you go. And then steel. Okay. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now food. There will be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Is that really the first thing I want to do, though? Secure a raw food supply. Build a hunter's hut or a hothouse. Build a cookhouse and start preparing meals. So it wants me to build a hunter's hut or a hothouse. Okay, well, hunter's hut it is. Takes 20 wood. I suppose we'll put it here. Waiting for workers. Okay. Temperature. Is there a way to get a thermal view? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, cool. Chilly. Most of this area is just kind of chilly. There's no food processing. Okay. Guess we'll speed things up. Hunters. Hunters leave the city to hunt in the Frostland for food. They work from 6 p.m. until 6 a.m. Initially, they bring up to 15 units of raw food from each hut. Research upgrades to significantly increase hunt yield. Okay. There's a construction menu, yep. Okay. Now, what's this? Housing problem. No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We'd better do something about it. You'll have 2 days to provide shelter for 40 people. You'll have 2 days to provide shelter for 80 people. Well, I was gonna focus on housing anyway, so let's do it. I will provide shelter for everyone. Build a cookhouse. 20 wood. So this provides for 10 people. Is that all that's all the resources I have. Okay. Workers. Okay. We can pull some people off of coal. Sure. There you go. Okay. Nice town. Thanks. Phew. The wisdom of the crowd. A word of advice. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Alright. Wood. So what's up with the wood? Efficiency 0? Why is that? Weird. Steam cores, steel, raw food, food rations, coal. About 4 days. Okay, we can pull some people off of coal for now. Hey Crown, how's it going? 0 efficiency. Oh yeah. Sounds like your strength training. Okay, we can definitely pull these guys off. We have enough coal for 4 days. We need to focus on wood. Mostly. In fact, let's go ahead and build... Let's see, the cookhouse is 20 wood. Oh, okay, let's pull everyone off of steel then. We don't need steel right now. There you go. Throw you on here. Let's get some wood, boys. Oh, baby. Getting a bit tired. I'm sorry. Didn't you... When did you get off work? Not too long ago, right? How am I on my free day? Not really my free day, I'm just nocturnal right now. I go to work, when do I go to work? Like 6 hours from now? Four hours ago. Oh, okay. So a little while. Why are we not collecting anything? Is it just because of the time of day? I think so. How's this doing? I probably want to change the hotkey for that. Photo mode. Ooh. Ooh. Soot effect. Our city. Frostpunk logo. Can I put it right dead center? There you go. Yeah, I know people are gonna get mad about Fahrenheit, but that's what we use here, so get used to it. Free time. People on normal work shifts are free to see to their needs. Okay. Illness and healthcare. Cold homes or workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they can become gravely ill and might die. The sick can be treated in medical posts, but the gravely ill need an infirmary to be treated. Unless you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of 2 laws. The radical treatment law allows you to treat the gravely ill in medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. Ooh. The sustain life law allows you to keep the gravely ill alive, but untreated, in medical posts or care houses indefinitely. The important thing is that it's not hot here anymore. Well, it's still hot here. RIP. Book of Laws. Can I actually do stuff with this? I don't know if it'll let me. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so... Oh boy. Radical treatment. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 18 hours. The gravely ill will be treated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. About 30% of the gravely ill treated in medical posts will be left as amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. Sustain life. We can't cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We won't risk dangerous amputations with radical treatment. The gravely ill will be kept alive, but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly, discontent will rise slightly. The gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. The gravely ill will take up beds in medical posts. Ooh. 60 degrees, that sounds so nice. Let's try to be humane for now. Fighting arena? Excuse me? Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after a day and 12 hours. New building, fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. You will have to build a fighting arena. That's the only downside. Incredible. Oh yeah, I love 60. I love cold weather in general, just not super cold. Emergency shift. Child labor. Safe jobs. Child shelters. Have to build a child shelter. Hope will fall slightly. Child workers can be injured in accidents. Okay, we're gonna come back to the Book of Laws in a bit. Right now I need to focus on... Well, I guess... Where's their clock? Is that's free time? Day 2. So this is, what, AM? Just kick up the speed a bit. Two are gravely sick, 50 are homeless. Good. You guys need to get to work. Maybe I'll sign that in the Book of Laws. Emergency shift. Sometimes we have to concentrate on the task at hand at the cost of everything else or die. You can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Discontent will rise slightly. Using the emergency shift will raise discontent. We're doing it.
A new law has passed.
Work, work, work until you die. Hope these shifts are only used for real emergencies. I mean, this is kind of an emergency, you guys. We need wood now. So how do I use this? Do I go over here and then... Oh, here we go. Emergency shift. And there it is. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. That's the spirit, Andrew. I've never had the displeasure of having to scrape ice off a car. So I've lucked out there. Okay, finally wood is starting to go up. Good. Because we desperately need it. Okay, so we need to build tents. That should do it. Discontent is going down. Very good. Let's get a cookhouse going. We... not adjacent to his street? There we go. Put it there. Let's assign some workers. There you go. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with the roof. Even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. Very good. Okay, okay. Next, we probably want a medical post. A workshop. A lab equipped with everything an engineer needs to develop designs. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind, build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Okay, yep. So first, we need a medical post. Okay. And then we need a workshop. A workshop. Not adjacent to street. So how do I get more streets? Did I block all of them off with all these tents? I think I did. Whoops. Oh well. That'll have to suffice. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's get people working on the medical post first. Okay. Good. Inoperative. So let's get some people working here. We can pull some people off of wood now. We don't need this second resource. We have one thing for coal, that's good. We do need steel though, right? I think, oh, we have enough. Okay, we're good. We want to put people on here. Or on the cookhouse. Wood crates depleted. Good. Alright. Time to loot some other crates. There you go. Loot it! You saw this game like 3 times and you still don't get it? How so? What do you not understand? For our gravely sick. Ugh. Don't we have a... oh, we don't have people assigned. There you go. Tall engineers. Yeah, everything. Okay. Alright, well. Lucky for you, I've never watched or played this game, so I can't tell you a thing. Let's pull some people off of this. And some people off of coal. Okay, medical post. Wait, who's working here? Is it workers or is it engineers? It's workers. Oh, engineers have to work here. Okay, interesting. Housing is comfortable. Okay, well in that case, lucky for you. City building and such, but more complex. Well, it's city building, but more so, I think it's colony management, resource management, with like events spliced in, and like survival mechanics. I don't know. Streets. You unlocked a new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown and many also a cost. You can find out more about a given ability in the buildings panel. Okay. Hope and discontent. Yep. Day-night cycle. Oh, here we go. The city wakes up at about 6 a.m. People have some free time until the work shift starts at 8 p.m. I mean 8 a.m. Unless start work at 8 p.m. That sounds like me. Unless there's construction work to do after they finish their shift at 6 p.m., they are free to help with construction again, which can keep them up well past midnight. Oof. You can extend the 10-hour work shift if you sign certain laws. 10-hour days. Hold up. I think we want to turn music up and environmental sounds down. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, multiple problems. Research goal not set. Requires at least one worker. Not adjacent to streets. So it said we could unlock streets, right? Extended shift. Dueling law. We're gonna get some PvPers in our town, that's for sure. Some honor duels going. So what was the deal with roads? Is that like just a thing I have now? Or is that a thing I have to research? Probably a thing I need to research. Well, let's assign some engineers. Add new research. Aha. Heating, exploration and industry. Resources, food, health and shelter. Hunter's gear. We're gonna need sawmills fairly soon. Heaters, steam hub. Allows us to build steam hubs. Allows us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace's temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour when running. Allows us to build a beacon. Allows us to send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. Okay. Faster gathering. Coal thumper. Sawmill, steelworks. So what's this about roads? Can I do that, please? I would like to build a road. I guess for now we'll research beacon. Oh, I don't have any steel. Who can we pull? Or maybe we have people to sign. Yes we do. Okay. We'll throw the rest of them on wood. There you go. 2 are gravely sick. That is an improvement. Camera moves around real fast. Can I change that? Nope. Alright. A whale. Efficiency trackers? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to assign different hotkeys for these so that I can use one hand. So that I can use the other hand for some cool stuff. G and F are not in use, correct? Correct. So let's put Book of Laws on F and Temperature Overlay on G. Cool, huh? Mm-hmm. Cool stuff. Tutorials. Is tab bound to anything? Toggle world map. Home? Why would it be home? No, make that. Wait, I can't change it? What? Okay, whatever, this is fine. Civ. Oh yeah, hotkeys. Okay. Still don't know how to build roads. Research goal not set. Just do the... Oh, right. I can't. Okay, we'll start collecting steel. These aren't work hours, huh? Let's get to work. We can't let up now. Okay. Is that one place still... No. It's not on emergency shift anymore, I don't think. Well, let's just research something else for now. What can we afford? There are no buildings available to research this tech. What? What are you talking about, game? What do you mean there are no buildings available? I have one selected right now. What? Hey, where's my research bench? Where are my books? I have a building, game. What the what? Oh, you can halt operation. That's cool. I don't understand. Research rate 0%. Potential 100%. That's some high potential. I don't understand. I have the resources to do this. I don't... I'm very confused. When in doubt, build. We have no roads. I don't know how to build roads. Game. Streets. All structures in the city must be connected to the generator with streets, otherwise they won't function. Oh, okay. To build a street, open the construction panel and click the build street icon. What? Oh! Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Well, that was easy. There, that was easy. So, wait. It's still not connected. What you talking about? Have to do like... Did that do it? Did I do it? I don't know if I did it or not. Do they have to build the roads? Is it... Dude, I'm so confused. What? Yeah, do that. I guess. Okay. Are you gonna build it? Clearly, there's something I'm missing here.
Time to earn your bread.
Are they building the street? Is that what that is? Is that what that means? What? I didn't open this. Okay, sure, I guess we can do that now. Alright, I think I figured it out. I don't know about this UI. It's got issues, but that's okay. Alright, research. This is still down to H, right? Yeah. You can boost research speed by building several workshops. Okay. Ah, you need to research tier upgrades. Got it. Okay. Well, so far things seem to be going okay, I think. Speed this up. We've got food. We've got resources. What's this? People from our convoy. Family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group. But she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. I promise. Okay. 4 are hungry. Why is that? We have food rations. Eat. Eat the food, dummies. Tisk tisks, just like Kenshi. You got food and they don't eat it. Why aren't you eating? Like, you dummies. Are they gonna eat? Like, what? Can't complain about food. Is it because they're all working? Like, do they refuse to eat while they're working? Beacon researched. Okay. Build the beacon. Build the bacon. Here's the bacon. Where are we gonna put it? We're gonna put it here because we have roads there. Why are you hungry? Going to eat. Working. Carrying resources. Yeah, it's just because they're fucking working. You idiot. Take a break. Go eat some food. Ugh. Alright. The beacon's done. What do we want to research next? Probably Steam Hub. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for the Steam Hub. Well, actually, hold on. We still have a pretty small town. Maybe that doesn't really matter. Maybe we do this. Not enough wood. 50 wood. Coal thumper, sawmill, steelworks. We don't really need those yet. We can rely on just gathering right now. Maybe we'll do that. That works. Just let them starve if they don't want to eat. Yeah, you're right. 11 are hungry now. Fucking idiots. Let's take a look at the laws. Was that F? Yeah. Book of laws. Soup. I should probably do one of these. Yes, F for laws. There aren't enough hands to do all the work. We'll allow children to be employed in safe workplaces like cookhouses or hothouses. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 18 hours. Children can work in safe workplaces. Hope will fall slightly. Child workers can be injured in accidents. Or children will be safer if they stay in child shelters during the day and they won't cause any mischief. New building child shelter, hope will rise. Providing all children with a place in a child shelter gives a permanent hope bonus. That's cool. You will have to build a child shelter. I think we want that. I'm gonna try to be like a generally good person.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Child shelter. 20 wood, 5 steel. Yeah, we can do that. Let's put it... Let's put it next to the hunter's hut. Perfect. And then we'll build some roads over to it. Just extend this road. There you go. 14 are hungry. You guys are idiots. Waiting for workers. Closed at this time of day. Weather changes. Oh, beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us, the Frostland. Oh? Oh, okay. Alright. Balloon. Whoa. Okay then. Crash site. Lost expedition. Well, lost expedition. Send scouts here to learn more about this place. Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. They must be the lost members of our expedition. Are they though? Are they? I don't know about that one. Go directly to the beacon to deploy a new unit. We need more wood and workers for scouts. Okay. Oh look, people are actually eating food. Nice. What's this? People from our convoy are ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We needed a win. Yep. At least 5 citizens must be available, and not enough wood. Unemployed. 5 engineers. We could send... Well, we could assign the engineers somewhere else for now. Maybe to the steel. Like so. And then does that free that up. Yeah, so now we just don't have enough wood. And that we can get. I don't like that I can just zoom out like that. Children cared for. The child shelter is ready and the children are safe inside. People can work without worrying that something will happen to their kids. Nice. For being treated. Being treated? For what? This person's sick but being treated. Okay. Sure. Neat. Building a single bacon. Look at the giant bacon flying above the city. There it is. We need wood for our bacon. But everyone's asleep. That's fine, just speed up time. What do you want to tell me, game? Weather changes. The temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days that is shown to the right of the temperature at the top of the screen. A thermometer icon indicates the direction of the temperature change. Hover the mouse over it for details. When it gets colder outside, the temperature inside buildings drops as well. Buildings differ in the amount of protection they offer from the cold. To see all the factors affecting temperature in a building, hover the mouse over the thermometer icon in its panel. Okay. The beacon. The bacon. The bacon gives you access to the world outside the city. You can explore it with scouts deployed through the bacon panel. Scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distances from the city. They may find precious resources, survivors, and perhaps shed light on the world and its fate. The progress of your scouts is shown through the icons in the upper right corner. Okay, cool. Food and hunger. The cookhouse prepares meals for people. It produces 2 food rations from 1 unit of raw food. Raw food is provided by hunters and hothouses and is sometimes found by scouts during their exploration. When there are no food rations to be had, people will start eating raw food. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yep. The bacon panel. It's my new favorite part of the game. Temperature will rise. The temperature will drop significantly. Uh-oh. That's no good. Livable. +2 building insulation. 1 building insulation. We really need to start looking into more heating. So I guess after we finish faster gathering, which is going quite slow. We can abort, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, things are cold now. We chilly. Cold. The stockpiles are cold. Oh boy. Generator stress level. Many buildings, such as the cookhouse or medical post, must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Place them in the heat zone around the generator or a steam hub. Otherwise, they could stop working when the temperature falls low enough. Yeah, so I definitely want to research steam hubs. Is this going to be detrimental right now? Yeah, the cookhouse is... The cookhouse and the medical post are both out of order right now, so I think we're going to abort this and instead... Wow, you don't get your resources back? Shit. Unless I totally did and just didn't realize it. Closed at this time of day? We'll research the steam hub and we're gonna kick into emergency shift. Sorry guys. Oops. Luckily, nothing is freezing, but we are in very cold territory here. I think... yeah, we've got some sick. And we can't treat them right now. Maybe we pull people off work for now? Oh, we have no one gathering coal, huh? Enough for about 3 days. Okay. Oh, it's because a coal pile's depleted. Duh. Okay. In that case, you guys can go back here. It's negative 40 now. Oof. Very cold. Yeah. Low risk of becoming gravely ill, high risk of getting ill. I think... Book of Laws. What's going on here? Ooh. Medic apprentices or engineer apprentices? Education is the key to our future. Let's teach our children medicine so they can help with the sick. Children from child shelters will help at medical facilities, raising their efficiency. Children at child shelters will help at workshops, speeding up research. I think I want that. I think research is really important right now.
New law. A new law has passed.
Extended shift. This might be better. You can extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. Which is a lot, but better than emergency shifts. Morale-wise. So... I definitely want to sign that. Whoa, okay. Cool camera. We still don't have enough wood for this expedition. Oh, and it's not functioning anyway. Okay. We have one gravely ill. That's not good. Steam hub research completed. We need to build one of those. Steam hub, 20 steel. I think we want to put it like right here. Yeah. Okay. Whew. A word of advice. First death. Uh-oh. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. People could take care of it themselves now. Oh man. Somebody died? Cemetery or corpse disposal? We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. New buildings, snow pit. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. Ugh. You will have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. New building, cemetery. Hope will rise slightly. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. We will establish a burial ground so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. You will have to establish a cemetery. That's not that bad, honestly. So now that we've got this guy building, I'm less worried about researching overtime. Okay, what's going on here? The dangers of the cold. Frostbite. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. I mean... yeah, I can't sign anything right now. And emergency shifts for today. Yeah, we don't need them anymore. Damn, one of our engineers at the research facility died because we... You know what? He died to save dozens? I don't actually know. Let them all live in the middle of the city. Yeah, just go hang out on the scaffolding there. You'll be fine. Okay. Very good, very good. This is starting to do stuff, I think. Steam hub functioning. A steam-powered contraption that creates a small heat zone around it. Range settings. Not researched yet. Okay. Yeah, we went on 24-hour right now. Wow, that's a tier 2 upgrade. Okay. Heaters. Definitely research that. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things... We can see things will be different. It was the right thing to do. Alright, nice. 4 being treated, 1 gravely sick, 1 just sick, 1 hungry. Honestly, not the worst, considering current conditions. I don't know why this isn't, like, heating things up more. I mean, it's helping out these. I don't know why it's not helping out the beacon. But also the beacon is, like, the least important thing right now, so that's fine. Okay. Steam level 2. Where's that? Generator power upgrade. Yes, indeed. We're gonna need 50 wood for that. Okay. Things are going decent. Where are you guys going? What is this? What the hell is that? Oh, no longer hungry. 3 people are being treated, 4 are being treated, 5 are being treated. Three sick. This person is on the brink of death, but a specialist in the infirmary may still be able to do something. How do I deal with this? He's got 3 kids. Click to rename. Oh, you can rename people? Who's this dying father of 3? He looks a bit like Chongo. Part of me wants to rename, but also I don't want to end up renaming 27 individuals. So maybe we'll hold off on that. Very cold. Why is it telling me that no one's working here right now? It's just because there are people assigned to it. I see. Okay. Someone not killing his viewers, right? For like once. I try to keep my viewers alive, thank you very much. We are almost out of this storm, I guess.
Move! Time to get to work.
It's time to get to work. You gotta work hard. We are out of raw food. Why are we out of raw food? That is strange. It's just because we're cooking all of it too fast. Resting after the hunt, going to rest after the hunt, rest after the hunt. Everybody's resting. Okay. Mild frostbite. Citizen became gravely ill. Yeah. We have 4 gravely ill. That's not good. We might want to pull workers for now. Oops. Requires raw food. Okay, heaters researched. Use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. So how do I do that? Or is that automatic? The heater is off. I see. Okay. Turn that heater on. Turn the heater on. Turn the heater on. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, now we definitely need that. Alright. Still shouldn't send people out to work yet. That's why you play super safe when viewers get into such stuff. Gets boring for most of them. I don't know about playing super safe. You definitely got to take risks from time to time, but I don't like throw them to the wind. We're gonna need a way to get wood and steel soon. I'm thinking We research sawmill. Sawmill, and maybe then steamworks. And then we start doing this. Yeah. I could also build a second workshop, actually. One of your people died. Fuck me. On day 5, one of our people died. One died from... Aw. Paul Steven. The old dude with 3 kids died. Damn it. Okay. Wait 5 hours to sign a new law. Okay. F for Paul. F for law book. I'm pressing F. Okay, we should be able to do it now. Less than an hour. Okay. Can do it now. Yes, I can. Okay. Cemetery. Sign it.
Hear me. New law in the city.
I'm gonna put it back here. Okay. At least after death we'll be allowed to rest properly. We've still got a lot of sick. Really need to do sustain life. 16 hours. Okay. We can handle that. I do think tomorrow we can start working again, so let's reassign these. Why is discontent rising? Emergency shift? Cold at home, corpse disposal, lack of medical care, cold at work. Okay, well a lot of those are going to go down very soon. We're gonna see a temperature rise very soon. Ah, shit. Like, very soon. So that's good. Ah, there it is. Oh, good, 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 good. Okay. Whew. And we should be able to go. Oh, cemetery established. There you go.
Get to work.
Cold. Damn, man. It's still cold out. At least no one's gonna get frostbite. Or probably won't. Yeah, no, they'll be fine. Let's pull an engineer off of here. Throw them over here. There you go. 80% efficiency? Why is that? Weird. Coal pile depleted. Okay. I think we probably want to go ahead and do this. Yep. We don't need to build any sawmills quite yet. We still have one more wood crate pile to make use of. One of our... Okay, people are dying. God damn it. Elizabeth Hammond. Oh my god.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
So many people are dying. Gabriel Page. Shit, man. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. You'll have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. You'll have 3 days to build a medical post. Let's build another medical post. We're not building anything right now, right? I think we can just go ahead and do it. Takes 25 wood. I think that's fine. We definitely want to put it in this heat zone. So let's put it here and then build some streets. There you go. Okay. When can I do this? I can do it now. There you go.
New law. A new law has passed.
I took up all the beds with these goners. Suppose that's better than letting them die. Come now. Ugh. Ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna need another medical facility probably. Maybe I'll build another one of these. 20 steel. We can afford that. We'll put it here. 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 Put it there. Let's pull the engineers off of steelworking. Throw them over here. Hey, hobo. We're gonna take one engineer off of here, throw them on here. Actually, where all are my engineers? We have 13. Where are the others? Workers. Workers. 5. Oh, okay. They're all assigned there. Okay. "39th out of 70. Yeah, good luck, hobo. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a really good learning experience. More than anything. I'm excited to see how it goes for you. And then I think we want to build another one of these, but we don't have the resources for it right now. Running low on coal. Is that how much steel is left to extract? No, I don't know. I do not know. Okay. Whatever. Got a signal booster at your house so you can actually watch the streams again when you're back home. Neat. That's great. Cookhouse, closed at this time of day. We are out of food. What's going on? Why are we out of food? The hell? Ay, ay, ay. Dystopian SimCity? Yeah, kinda. It's, city building, colony management, resource management. There's a whole temperature aspect. It's interesting. It's not easy. I'm already struggling a bit and we're not far in. I think we need another hunter's hut. Let's put it here. Maybe pull some people off of wood gathering. Or, actually, maybe pull some people off of coal gathering. Daily gain 156. We only have 14 more hours of heat? Or of coal? Why is that? Oh, this is why. I see. Okay. I think that has to be on. Okay. There we go. This should be more efficient. So I need to manage my heat or energy consumption a little closer. We've got 8 sick. Ten are being treated. Okay, they're starting to get treated. Good, 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 good. Okay. Generator power upgrade. Or range upgrade. I think range upgrade. Yeah, I like that detail too, Crown. I thought that was really cool. It's, one, it's like, there's an immersive value to it, but two, it's actually, like, nice and practical. It helps with city planning. It's like a really good visual indicator of where your warmth is. What's going on here? A child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. I mean... I'm sorry. Such is life. Sad boy. We still need to rescue the expedition survivors. Resources shortage. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that will allow us to extend working hours. That is actually something I wanted to do. Yeah.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. People barely have time to eat and sleep. Gotta do what you gotta do in these harsh conditions. I'm so cruel. Actually, so far I've been choosing all of the non-cruel options. It's just some of them are still cruel. Because it's a harsh world. It's hard out here for a pimp, you know? 3 sick absences, that's fine. Cruel only when you show up? No, that was still my, like, that was my only option. I literally just signed a not cruel law. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of cruel, but it's necessary. We're not collecting any wood, huh? There's no one assigned. There you go. We're going to need to build a sawmill soon. 10 wood. And coal is like a big problem right now. Never work for me. 14-hour days, baby.
Put down your tools.
No, we need to extend hours. I'm sorry. Emergency shift. How do I... Sorry, guys. We need coal. We need it bad. 4 are sick, 1 person hungry. But our medical facilities are still doing just fine. We are treating everyone that we can. Juliet Whiteman. Oof. It's still cold out. I think once we can actually spend the resources to build, God damn, our coal. What do we do about this? I think we need to turn one of these off. This isn't really doing a whole lot. We can turn that off. Okay. That'll actually help a lot. We can turn stuff off now. It's warm enough. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Chilly. Low risk of getting ill. Might have to risk it right now. I think we do. Okay. Could replace the weak parts of a human. Not enough peelers in this game. Hey, Sean. How's it going? No people, bad game. Six are sick. How you doing? No, how you doing? Inoperative. We like straight up don't have enough people. I want to get that expedition underway. Maybe we pull some people off of steel. We need 5 though. We really need people on coal right now. We could probably afford to pull 5 people off of wood. And, well, nope, we need more wood. Okay, temperature's about to drop. That's not good. Or in a couple days it's going to drop. How far am I in? Yeah, pretty close to the beginning. I haven't been playing for very long. If someone wants to throw out an uptime command, that should tell you. Because I just started today. And I'm totally blind to the game. So far it's really good though. Like, really good. At least these are functioning. I think... Man. This coal shortage is really worrying me. Because in 2 days we're gonna need to burn a lot of coal. Yeah, not even 2 hours. I think we can survive anything. God bless our captain. That's me, I'm the captain. Two hours and I can sign a new law. 3 sick absences. So that's part of why we're having so much trouble. How about over here? This is at least at full efficiency, I believe.
Work time. Get moving.
Okay. People are hungry. People are very hungry. We need that wood fast. Our hunters aren't doing enough. They're not bringing in enough food. Going to rest after the hunt. You guys... like, need to get your shit together. What do you mean rest after the hunt? You just started your workday. No problem, Sean. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, efficiency is way down here. Crap. We almost have enough wood for an expedition. Generator range upgrade. Let's... You know what? Let's research Coal Thumper. Yep. Of course there goes our wood, but... Okay, we're almost there. There we go. It's expedition time. We're gonna pull 5 people off of woodworking. Oh, duh. What am I doing? And off you go. Lost expedition. Send scouts here to learn more about this place. Waiting. First scouting group sent to Lost Expedition. Alright. We have a lot of hungry folk. And a lot of sick folk. Where can we pull workers? Maybe research. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll do this. Shit, steel. We don't need steel right now. Get hunting. We desperately need food. Why aren't you guys... like, why are you resting? That's so... I don't understand why they have... like a... weird schedule. Okay, well now they're going out to hunt, so there's that. People are hungry. Some of the people are here to talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and they fear that soon they'll begin to starve. They want you to do something. You'll have 3 days to feed everyone. You'll have 3 days to feed everyone and stockpile 37 food rations. I don't know if I can do that. We're just gonna try to feed them. Feed all the hungry. Hunters will return with up to 12 raw food. That's not enough. Yeah, we desperately need more people. We just don't have enough people working. These specifically take engineers. Oh, you know what? We don't need people working at the cookhouse. Because there's no food to cook. No worries, hobo. Have a good drive. Drive safe. Have fun. Be a good boy. Overdrive. Oh, we're at range 2 now. Question. Okay, we're currently consuming more coal than we can provide, so I think we need to set it to range 1. Which is still enough, actually. We're gonna be okay. We will survive for now. But we have 1 day before we hit another temperature drop. That's gonna be really bad. I'm not sure what to do about that, honestly. We really need coal thumpers. I think we go into emergency shift. Drops constantly while you get longer into the game. What drops? The temperature? It changes. So like we can see 5 days ahead over here. Oh wait, you guys can't see my cursor? What the hell? You should be able to. Hold up. What are you doing, OBS? Why can't you see my cursor? Okay. There we go. That was weird. Over here in the corner. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, no, it's just like normal weather. Well, normal post-apocalyptic weather? But yeah, up here in the corner, we can see 5 days ahead, so like in about a day, the temperature is going to drop, which is why I'm kicking this into emergency shift, so that we can finish our research. Scouts have reached the Lost Expedition, and build some coal thumpers so that we don't run out of coal during the temperature drop. Explore. The rest of our people made camp here too. Oh, too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. A happy reunion. We enter the camp appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We'd been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Sights discovered: gloomy cave and sturdy shelter. Let's escort them. All right. Great. What's this about? Once they reach an unexplored site, scouts will await your orders. To issue them, click the highlighted icon. Scouts will often need your decision on how to deal with what they find. Scouts carry the resources they recover with them, so in order to make use of those resources, you need to call them back to the city and wait for their return. Sounds about right. Okay, cool. The expedition travels faster, following a known route to a surveyed location. Cool. Okay. Research is almost done. And... there it is. Okay. Build it, boy. We need wood. Which we will have in a second here. No, we won't. Emergency shift time. Sorry, guys. How do I end an emergency shift? So what do we want to research next? Probably... oh, coal mining. Let's go back to faster gathering. But how do I pull them off this work shift? Or can I not? Maybe I can't. Halt operation, maybe? I mean, might as well keep it going. Okay, we've got some food now. Okay. Here we go. Start cooking. Come on, we need 15 wood. Why are you guys so slow? Here we go. Refusal to work. A man assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. He said that he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Let him rest.
Work time. Get back.
Oh, thank God. Okay. We need to disband the beacon. Oh. More peeps. Here they come. They made it. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. Okay. 30 are homeless. Shit. Right now, my focus needs to be the Coal Thumper. Yep. Disband. Get people hunting. And get people gathering wood. Coal Thumper. Let's do it. We'll put it... here, I guess? By the... what is that, the graveyard? No, that's the... let's put it by the graveyard. Let's not put it next to the child... whatever. The kid world. Okay. Building streets. Very good. They can sleep in the coal mine. Perfect. Oh. Whoa there. What are you doing, game? Stop. I don't want to go searching for another settlement right now. No. Go away. Jesus. Ah, boy. Waiting for workers. Okay, they're on their way. Oh boy. 41 are hungry. Emergency. I'm sorry. We have to feed people. Work harder. Alright, you guys go on there. Inoperative because of roads. They're currently building them. That's fine. Okay, coal is gonna get real tight real soon. Just go ahead and do that. Yeah, I don't think we can pull anyone from anywhere right now. Maybe research, actually. What are we researching right now? Fast gathering. Let's finish that, and then we'll pull our engineers off of there and assign them to the coal factory. Or the coal thumper. Yeah. That's how we'll do it. I think we're gonna survive this. Just barely. Are you guys building the roads or not? Build them. Do it. Build the dang road.
One day
Oh, there you go.
Time off.
New roof over our heads. You'll have 2 days to provide shelter for 15 people. I think we have enough wood actually to do this. Yeah. So let's just get it done. We should build them near these guys. The hubs. The hubs for heat. 2 and 3 can go here. Yeah. And they all need roads, huh? There you go. Okay. 50 are hungry. Ay, ay, ay. We're not collecting any food right now. Why are we not? They're going to hunt. So at least there's that. Going to hunt. Okay. 1 person in treatment, Mark Scott. Oh, shit. Okay. We're hitting the temperature drop soon. This is gonna be real tight. We need to finish that research now. And we did. Shelter promise fulfilled. There you go. Faster gathering. Okay. Shut this place down. Pull them off. Oh. Whoa, we have a lot of engineers. The hell? Oh, from the expedition, duh. Okay, where else can we throw engineers? The cookhouse. Perfect. Okay. That means more workers gathering. Let's do it. Coal is what we need right now. Coal. There's no more wood, so we need to build a sawmill. Oh, wow. Wait, I don't understand this placement. We want to put it near these, yeah? Okay. So, like, here. Would be good. Maybe here. Oh, there's roads to it. Cool. Steel we don't really need right now. But we have 5 workers available. We could... Hold on. Is there anywhere that's not totally employed? Aside from the workshop. Resource depot upgrade. Coal mining. I think we go on an expedition. We don't worry about... Oh, wait a minute. Hunter's gear. Hunters setting out from hunters will return with more raw food. Yeah. I think we want that. Allows us to build hothouses. A few hardy crops can be grown here, supplying up to 30 raw food per day. Okay. Let's do that. Pull 5 engineers off of here. Put you there. And hothouse. There are no buildings available to research this technology. Why do you say that? Oh, that's why. There you go. One unpopular decision, 3 emergency shifts. People are hungry. 8 people are starving. God damn, we need food. These guys will come back with food soon. These guys as well. Food for overtime work. Our people are becoming less and less committed to their work. Perhaps we should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood and emergency shifts. We can't afford it. Nothing will change. From now on, emergency shifts will cost food. Hope will rise. Yeah, we can't afford it. I'm sorry. Fuck, man. This is brutal. One of our medical facilities is running at 50% efficiency. Hey, Dan. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Cemetery, that can be cold. These are just chilly. Why are we running out of coal? Oh, it's because it's not working hours. I think we're gonna need to do this. Unfortunately. Discontent is pretty dang high. 0 unemployed. Very good. 19 children. Kids are helping in engineering facilities. Nice. Okay. They're gonna start working in 10 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna survive this. That is assuming we can actually get some damn food. Which we have some. Yeah. Okay. People are eating finally. Thank God. Yep. Temperature. It's dropping. So we need to turn this guy on and this guy on and maybe some other stuff as well. Sawmill, tent, beacon, coal thumper. We got to do that. Shit. Okay, we can actually pull people off the coal piles, I think. Let's see what happens to our... Oh. No. No, we can't. Shit. Okay. Damn it. People are gonna get sick. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. We have one unemployed person? Why? What are they from? Sawmill. We can pull people from the cookhouse in a second. Requires raw food. Okay, well, let's just turn it off for now then. Yeah. Okay. It's negative 40. We only have to survive this for like a day and a half. I think we're gonna do this. I think this is gonna be okay. No one's starving, no one's gravely sick. Goal of game... Honestly, I'm actually not totally sure. I think it's just to survive as long as possible. There might be an end goal, but I don't know. Mild frostbite. Citizen became gravely ill. Oh wow. Oops. 2 sick absences. Goody. Eight without table. It happens when your colonists eat without a table. It's like a -3 to mood. Eat table. 3 overtime work. 1 unpopular decision, 3 emergency shifts. People are hungry, hold it home. Yeah. Look at our coal though. What happens if we do this? Is our coal consumption gonna go... Yeah, it is negative now. Hothouse researched. Nice. "20 wood, 1 steam core." Let's place it here, I suppose. Actually, let me think about where we're putting our next, our next steam hub. Probably, somewhere around here. But also... Oh no, that's a steel wreckage. Okay. Yeah. In that case, let's build it here. There we go. Too cold. Yeah. We got 10 people unemployed right now. Let's throw them into the sawmill. Right inside. Six unemployed.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Bunkhouse. Dwelling for 10 people that is adequately protected from the weather. That would be good. Medical post upgrade. Thanks to improved tools and methods, people employed in medical posts will heal the sick 10% faster. Also really good. I think that's probably more important right now. But we need more wood for that. Well, we're gonna have some soon. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during our expeditions. Ah. Okay. So that's what that means. Got it. We don't really have anywhere else to send these people, so... Oh, wait. Did we... Cookhouse... Oh no, the hothouse is under construction. Yeah, I think we just throw people on here for now. Something about this game reminds you of that. People mod the game so that 8 without table is considered a war crime, so you lose 25 to 40 mood for it. The hothouse. One-handed gamer. One-handed gaming. We're gonna need some steel pretty soon as well. But that's less of a priority. Area effect? What is this? Coal thumpers wash coal from cracks in the rock to the surface. You can order people to gather the coal from the piles directly or employ them in gathering posts. More than one gathering post might be needed to collect all the coal efficiently. Huh. I see. There are two types of buildings with area effects. Some buildings, like Sawmill, have an area from which the resources can be gathered, and some others, the area in which they can affect people, e.g. House of Prayer or Places, Field, Kitchen. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do this. And we want to pull people from here and send them over here, right? Well, actually, we don't have any food to cook, huh? Or does that matter? Oh no, they just produce food here. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Facing starvation. Find another settlement. People are eating raw food. Nice. People are being forced to eat raw food from the stockpile. It won't satisfy their hunger as fully as food rations would. Indeed. Coal thumper. Closed at this time of day. Okay. We need that. Oh, storage limit reached. Huh? What does that mean exactly? Coal pile. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, so we pull people off of the coal piles outside of the city. Okay, cool. And we assign them here. That's really good. That is really, really good. We have one unemployed person. A worker. Uh... Sure. Not at work. It's Crown. He's the one dude. Hold up. Workers. Sally Franklin. Look, it's you, Crown. Oof. Agenda operation. You might die trying, but we have to take that risk. What time is it? People are gonna go to work at the Coal Thumper soon. We can actually change that back. This, however, we should probably do that. Research goal not set. Oh, we wanted to do one of these, right? We'll be gathering some wood soon. Opens in an hour. We're a little bit on negative gathering, which means soon we're going to be pretty high on that. So let's pull the workers from here and send them out here, unfortunately.
Move!
Oh,
Time to get to work.
okay. Yep. Good. We are producing raw food. Let's pull... Who do we pull? Maybe you guys, actually. Yeah. Start researching medical post upgrade. It doesn't need to be fast, so it's fine that there's only one dude there. We need food right now. Feed all the hungry. Do believe we're doing it. Going to rest. Going to rest. But we have the hothouse now, so things are looking up. Things are looking up. Yep, no one's starving anymore. And we're gonna get everyone fed. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but it'll happen. The hothouse. The hungry were fed. Well, there you go. Most of the hungry have had a meal and are somewhat satisfied for the time being. Hope rises. Nice. We did it. Mild frostbite. It's probably because we have them out here. Which, unfortunately, is necessary. We are at consumption equilibrium.
Give me more.
Are sick. We can now pull our engineers off of here and put them back here. Speed up research so that we will no longer have so many sick. We are less than a day away from getting out of this snowstorm, which means our coal consumption is going to go way down really soon, and that's really, really good. This can start operating again, but I think we need people gathering from out here right now. Steel. Steel's going to be something we need to gather soon. There are still a couple wreckages. Halfway done researching that. We've got 5 dead. I feel like that's actually not bad. Considering we're on, I don't know, we're almost on day 12, and we've had to deal with 2 crises already. Maybe it's pretty bad, but for a first playthrough, I think I'm doing okay. We need more people working the cookhouse. So we're gonna pull a few of you off. Okay. We've got negative coal consumption right now, but I think that's okay because we've got some stockpiled. And we're almost out of the storm. Storm? Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The number of untreated sick keeps rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. They demand that you take action. You'll have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. You'll have 2 days to build. Honestly, I think we can treat them. I'm gonna go for this. I think it's gonna happen. I can start by building another medical post. 25 wood, we've got that. Yeah, we'll just put it here. That's fine. There you go. Demand my ass, that's what I would say, and then I'd lose the game. That's a good plan. One hungry. Because the fucking cookhouse ain't open. And won't be open for another, like, 10 hours. I think I'm gonna have to do this. So, to at least cut some of that time. Same with the hothouse, actually. We need more raw food. We can do this while the facilities are not in use. This is the one. Closed at this time of day. There you go. Now we're consuming a little less coal. Speed up. We're getting a lot of sick people. A lot of radical people. Fucking sick, dog. Weird. I guess they'll build the road eventually. Sick dog, radical dude. Okay. I have to do this. And this. There we go. Are we building roads or not? I think they're building the roads. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're building them. Okay. Alright. We made it. Things are getting warmer now. Okay. Phew.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay. Coal consumption is good. We've got one unemployed fellow. No raw food. It's true, it ain't you this time. Who is it this time? Richard Mason. He's just hanging out at home. Oh, very good, very good. Okay. Let's start researching hunter's gear. This place should open soon. Our other medical facilities should increase efficiency. Yep. Might even want to do this. Maybe not. Okay, we can pull these workers for now. We can send them where can we send them? Probably to gather steel. Yeah. One hungry. A lot of people are sick. This place really needs to open. Why are roads not being built? Is it because it's working hours? That might actually be why. Hunter's gear researched. Nice. Bunkhouses might be good. Steelworks, maybe. I think bunkhouses probably to lower discontent. Bad healthcare, cold at homes. Yeah. So let's research these.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Are you guys gonna build the roads now? Also, is there any place that's currently on overtime? The hothouse. We can undo that. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold, and ask you to address the problem. You'll have to start heating one of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. You'll have to start heating 3 cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. I could probably do that, actually. Start heating 3 homes within 24 hours. That should do it. Tent. Oh, I see. Oh, we actually do want that. Okay, so we need to heat this and this. We need steel, which we should be gathering now. Yeah. They're gonna go on emergency shift here. Can we pull workers from anywhere? Maybe from the sawmill. Yeah. Okay. Can actually do this. Since it's closed anyway. Okay. One of our people died. Joseph Wallace. Shit. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. New building care house. The gravely ill are kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Hope will rise slightly. You will have to build a care house. That seems like a really good idea.
A new law has passed.
Okay. Still can't build a steam hub. We can soon, though. There we go. So we are building that, or like here-ish. Like right here would be good. And then we're gonna need another one. Alright.
Get back to work.
Healthcare promise fulfilled. Nice. We can almost build another steam hub. Should be out this way. Here we go. Yeah, I'll just build it here. Yeah, I know we're out of steel. Don't worry about it. Amputees. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, other mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you to find solutions to this problem. Okay. Person died. Okay. Steel wreckage depleted. Alright. Let's send them out to another one. Get to it. Oh, we gotta open up the cookhouse. Okay. Wow, 33 are being treated right now. Holy shit. What the hell? Doing this might actually help with
Time to rest, folks. Work
medical efficiency. We can actually cut the steel workers, put them on the coal. Maybe the sawmill. Okay. Lack of medical care, 1 times emergency shift. Could actually pull some of our hunters so that we can... Oh wait, those require engineers. Okay, hold on. This does not require engineers. Okay. There you go. Coal consumption is really bad right now. I think we need another coal thumper. So that people can work there and not get sick. We're gonna pull people off the sawmill. We're going to pull people off of hunting. We're actually out of coal. Wow. This is an emergency. Promise broken. Promised warmth. I kept it warmth. What? What are you talking about, game? I kept it warm. Oh my god, how did this... What? How did that happen? These were livable. What the hell? Oh, it's because we ran out of fucking coal. God damn it. Shit. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. 2 people died. Neat! Pat Chester and Andrew Lacey. And Lazy, not a bad loss. Other person died. Bertram Makepeace. So why are people not getting treated even though it says they are? What's going on there? Sick being treated. I don't know. The generator's shutting down. Shit. Still burning coal. Before turning it back on, make sure you can afford to run it at the selected settings. Yeah, we can. We will be able to.
The work shift starts.
Person died. A lot of people dying. Frank Schern. Shit. The heating is off, the generator is down, a person died. Charles Birch. Every building that uses steam or requires the heat zone is down. If we don't bring it back online, we'll freeze to death. Generator has been down so long that the heating level has fallen to 0. All heat zones are off and the buildings that require them are inoperative. Good. Okay. Well, there you go. 2 people died. Nice! Seth Ryder and John Russell. Well, at least we don't have any more sick people. Good. It's confusing. So how are we doing right now? We're about to hit a temperature drop that's really fucking bad. Just be dead so you can't be sick anymore. Yeah. That's how this works. Can't sign any laws right now. So we have food. We're producing a little bit of raw food, which is fine. No one's going hungry. We are producing as much coal as we can, I suppose. Pull these folks. We need to start gathering coal from these before the temperature drops. People are gonna be unhappy about this. Alright, we'll do that. A note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for all of us. Glad I could help." Wow. Okay, I think we kill research for a bit, so we can assign workers elsewhere. We don't really need to be researching anything at the moment. So we're gonna shut this place down. Am I liking it? It's fun. It's, really hard. We'll put one guy there. No, just for the sake of organization. Pull one here, do that, and then that. Okay. Yeah, I'm on day 14 and I've already lost, like, what? Over 10 people? I think I've lost like 13 people at this point. Where's the graveyard? Cemetery. 14! I've lost 14. Crown's still alive, so there's that. He's out there being a woman. But yeah, it's fun. It's a little stressful. I like having to manage crises, but at the same time, it makes it hard to progress. So like right now, I feel like I'm a little stuck because we have to focus so hard on collecting coal before... Oh, coal pile depleted. Beacon of... In that case... There you go. Yeah, alive for now. We're hitting temperature drop real soon. We don't have any raw food to cook either. I wonder if we do this, is that better? Is it better to have fewer hunters and more people working at the hothouse? Methinks it is. We just speed up time here. We've got hungry people. I think we'll be able to fix that soon. One sick. Okay. Temperature's about to drop. There it is. Okay, didn't actually mean to hit this button, but as long as I'm here, let me take a look at the Book of Laws. Extra rations for the ill overcrowding. Our medical facilities should be fully utilized, even if we have to put the patients on the floor. Capacity of medical facilities is doubled. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. I think I want to do that. Hold up. Did you see that? Prosthetics. Oh, baby. Amputees fitted with prostheses in medical facilities will be able to work again. One day. Triage? Hold up. Can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of patients. Quarter of patients will die instantly. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. Oof. We can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. Ugh. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly, eating soup will cause discontent. I think discontent is better than people falling ill. So I think next we go for soup and then prosthetics. We'll see. Okay. Hothouse needs to be heated. Coal thumpers need to be heated. Well. Very cold. If I do this. Inoperative. We need people there. If I pull literally one person and put them here, will that spread heat? It's not working. Okay, maybe... I think I know why. Let's try this. No? Why isn't it getting warmer? Oh, what's this? What? Man from Winterhold. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterhome, a settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterhome is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. You're all doomed. You must escape. Those were his last words. So we're alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Oh my god. Oh my god, that... Holy shit, that was a huge hit to Hope. What the hell? Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Okay. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly punish them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. Order and discipline, faith and spiritual strength. Oh boy. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, this is a tough one. I feel like faith and spiritual strength is going to be more effective at keeping people together, especially with that huge hit to hope. But also, I just prefer the idea of order and discipline. I feel like these are both bad choices. You know, it's like choosing between the United Cities and fucking Holy Nation. There's no good option here. I think I have to go with... I think I'm gonna go with the order and discipline. Neighborhood watch. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. New building, watchtower. Watchtowers increase the hope of people living nearby. You will have to build 2 watchtowers. Okay.
Hear me. New law in the city.
$15 wood and 5 steel. Okay. We can do that. I need to move some stuff around though. I gotta kill some tents and rebuild housing later. Feel safe knowing my neighbor's watching my back. Also, this strat never worked, so I don't know about that. I'll just put him back with the hunters. Okay. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say order will save us? Nonsense! What, are we going to orderly decide who to eat first when we start to starve? If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down, we're not going to die. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to to desperate acts, excuse me. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Don't let the Londoners disrupt the city. 8 days remaining. No. Remaining 8 Londoners? Oh, 8 people. 14 days remaining. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. And now we need to man them. So where can we pull resources? The cookhouse needs to open back up. We can pull people off the hothouse? Or maybe off the hunter. But they bring in more food. Let's pull them off of here. Shut this place down for now. And we'll fill in the rest of this. And we'll fill in both of these towers. Watchtowers built, hope rises. No, it's northern UK. The beginning cutscene establishes that the setting is London. Interesting. Fill in... Oh, the hunter's hut is full. Okay. Fill in... this dude. And this dude. Okay. I think we're good there. Definitely need to heat some of these places up.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
We have plenty of coal at the moment. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures. Let's heat some homes. Secure at least livable living conditions in 4 homes. So why aren't these spreading warmth? What's going on? Is it just that cold? Yeah, it's actually just that cold. Time to research power upgrade. We don't have any steel. Shit. Whoa. Yeah, we don't really need people in the coal thumper right now. Where do we have engineers? Here we go. Okay. Does this need to be on? Yes, yes it does. What about this? Not really. Okay. So that's something. Whew. We're gonna run out of coal in a day. Oh boy. We have to go emergency shift mode. I need just enough steel. Come on. 8, 9. Okay. Do it. Start. Bring everyone out of... Okay, it's depleted anyway. We're out of steel. What does it take to build, steelworks? Just wood. Good. Okay. That doesn't need to be on. Man, this is some tough shit. And we've got a bunch of sick people. Like, come on. Oh boy. Londoners gain more followers, up to 11 from 8. Okay. Still got time. People join the Londoners. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. Yeah, can't really blame them. Can we pull workers from anywhere? Maybe the hunters? Hut. Okay, all the engineers are assigned to places where they're needed. The watchtower is right.
Move! Time to get to work.
Someone died. Rebecca Granville. God damn. Build a coal mine here to start extraction. We gotta finish researching generator power upgrade. Then maybe we go for coal mining. We need steel though, so we're gonna need to research steelworks. Which means we need wood, which means this needs to come back online. God damn. Why isn't that heating up? Strange. We're out of raw food, that's fine. That means we can pull people off of here, throw them here. Okay, someone died. Clint Stokes. God damn, man. Why are people dying? Like, what? I have 3 medical facilities, all of which are fully staffed. What are you guys doing? Extra rations. Could do that. Does this need to be? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This city might not survive for much longer. Hooey. Let's pull engineers from one of the medical facilities. Because we need this research to get done. Someone died. George Sparrow. We have less than 100 people now. Hot damn. Timely intervention. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. It could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it weren't for our watchmen, a neighbor commented. We're lucky to have them. Alright. Are you still alive, Crown? I don't even remember where you are at this point. If you're not in the graveyard, then... Where's the graveyard? Is that it? Yeah, the cemetery. Yep, you're still alive. Alright. 18 dead. Another person dead. Hope is falling fast.
Works out today.
Storage limit reached. Good. That's very good. Okay. We need to finish that research. Oh boy. Another person dead. Oh my god. Alright. Is it gonna get warmer? There you go. Okay. Which means we can turn this guy off. No, we can't. Never mind. Okay. Steelworks needs to happen. Emergency shift. Sorry, peeps. How much are bunkhouses? 20 wood, 10 steel. Okay. Oh god. At least we'll fulfill this promise, and that should help restore some hope. I need somewhere with food. Give that food back. The Londoners gain more followers. Shit. Book of Laws. Morning gatherings. We'll gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear to everyone. Morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise slightly. Okay. It's got a quick cooldown as well. Guard stations. I don't think I can really afford more buildings right now. Aesthetics. Fighting arena. I think reducing discontent is not as important as bringing hope up right now. So we're gonna go with the Morning Gathering, but I'm probably gonna get the arena pretty soon.
A new law has passed.
I'm staying. We have to leave. Shut up, Molly. The temperature will drop significantly in like 4 days. Shit. 13 days left here. We need food desperately. We can pull some people off the watchtowers.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Okay. That'll have to suffice. Yeah, I need just about everything. Yep. Right now, food and coal are the biggest things. Excuse me. Getting sleepy. Let's pull these people off the sawmill and get them on food. Oh my god. Closed. I'll open it back up. Fuck. Going to rest. Resting. Come on, guys. You need to get us food. hours. Okay. I think for now we shut down the workshop and assign these people elsewhere. Do that. We might actually need prosthetics sooner than I'm anticipating. I think that might help fix a lot of our medical issues. And it'll also get us a much larger workforce. Yeah. So that'll be our next law, and we're gonna have to throw a lot of resources into that. I have no idea what resources though. We're almost out of coal. Resolves in 1 day, 8 hours. This is working emergency shift. There's no one on here. We don't really have anyone we can pull. We could pull, actually. Only 9 are being treated who can fully recover right now. So we could actually pull some of our engineers here.
Go rest all who can.
We're gonna try this. Okay. Okay. We're in the positive with coal. Food is being hunted right now. We're recovering. And then once they return, we can throw some of those people on the cookhouse. Get people fed. And then hopefully by then I'll be able to instate the prosthetics law. Two more hours. And there it is. Less than an hour. Okay. Aesthetics.
New law. A new law has passed.
Does that need to be researched? Oh man. Is that just something they do now? We'll give these people their lives back in a way. No, I do think it's something I have to research. Where is it, though? It would be under here. I'm not sure. Not just all the discontent, look at that hope. Ugh. God damn. Discontent's going down. It's something. Cold at work, cold at home. 5 emergency shifts. 5 fucking emergency shifts. Holy shit. Pulling 2 people off of those put me in the negative? Are you serious? Steam hubs and heaters. Steam hubs. Is it just this one? Can I afford to shut it down? Yeah, actually, that's more efficient. Okay, I learned something. Using heaters is more efficient than using steam hubs. Cool. Very good to know. The Londoners gain more followers. Fuck. I don't even know what to research next. I think I want to hold out until this resolves, so 19 more hours, and then send out a scouting mission to see if we can maybe get some new people or something. I don't know if that's even feasible. Sturdy shelter, like that seems like something we should explore. I'm sending you out. Hold on, can you actually find, like, individual people? I guess I'd have to go to each thing here and look for your name. Where the hell are you? Where's Crown? Did you escape? Or, hold on. I think I might know where you are. No? What the hell? Have you just disappeared? You had the surgery again? Where the hell are you? You're not dead. What? And you changed your name? You trying to escape the law? Hmm? What's going on here? There's got to be some building I didn't check, right? Oh, I could also check the no residents. Demolish that shit. Here, this is another way I can do it. Because you gotta live somewhere, right? Right? What? Crown. Where are you? What the fuck? Now you're living on the street. I hope you're living on the street. I guess you're just gone? I'm so confused. Huh. I can't find your name anywhere. I've checked all the residential areas. I've checked every workstation. I don't know where you went. Maybe the Londoners don't count. That could be. That's an interesting thought. Maybe that's it. Okay, well. I guess you don't exist at the moment.
Time to get to work.
So that's neat. How much longer on this? 17 hours. Come on. Oh, we have food now. Prostheses. What do I do with that? Do not know. Maybe there's a building I need. Oh, factory. That's what it is. I figured it out. That's a long ways away. Okay. In that case, we need steelworks. Build a steelworks nearby to start extraction. Oh, I see. Okay. There you go. Did that even work? Oh, I don't have enough wood. Oh boy. In 9 hours... Someone died. In 9 hours, I can pull these people off of the coal mines. I could actually probably pull some of them off right now, and we'll survive. Oh. One of them was depleted, so let's throw you guys... First off, let's get the cookhouse going. Open for business. Heat it up. Did that do it? Is it heated enough? I don't think it is. Might have to do that. Shit. Oh boy. Yep. Sawmill.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
I'm not super confident here. I don't know about this one. Why are these heaters not like doing anything? The Londoners prey on discontent. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners, thank you, is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of people who are content with the situation in our city. I'm surprised they are. The number of Londoners will rise by 3. And I can't do anything else. Requires an active guard station or faith keepers. Requires an active guard station. Well. Okay. Fuck, man. Is this almost done at least? Resolves in 6 hours. Let's just speed it up and get it over with. Come on, come on, come on. You're kidding me. Oh, what the fuck? Well. Final warning. People are desperate. Sir, people are talking openly about overthrowing you. Bereft of hope, they see no future for our city, and they blame you for that. What should we do? You will have 2 days to raise hope. Wow. Okay. Alright. Trouble with the Londoners writing on the wall. Send watchmen to remove it. Yeah. Okay. You guys are an emergency. Let's get you guys out of there. Shut that down. Same with this one. Shut that down. We need coal. Real bad. Like, real bad. Open it up. Get people to work. Open it up. Get people to work. Someone died. Londoners are gaining more followers. This isn't good. We're not cooking food because there's no heat. We're gonna need to go into overtime here. It's very cold. People are dying. Yep, there goes some hope. Alright, alright. Why is coal not going up at all? They should be gathering, but they're not. What's going on? Time to go to London. Yep. Yes, sir.
Move! Time to get to work.
Now they're gathering. Okay. Not enough coal. You need 6 coal to turn this steam level on. There you go. You're out of coal. The fuck? I said to turn it on. What are you doing, game? Okay. Someone died. Sounds about right. Another person died.
Workday ends. It's time off.
A lot of people dying. Pretty good. It's because these places aren't insulated. I'm gonna turn this on. Okay. There's no one here anyway. Actually, we're gonna do individual ones to consume less power. Oh no, that straight up just doesn't help. Okay. Wow. Wowee. Angry about the cold. Heating riot. Captain, our people are angry about the cold in their homes. They have gathered to protest against your neglect of their suffering, demanding that you act immediately. The Londoners have infiltrated the crowd, and they use people's anger to turn them against you. We better do something. Let's heat some homes. We're literally about to run out of coal again. I don't know how to do this. I think we're dead. I think we're just dead. Pull people out of here and throw them on here. Go overtime. Yep. Shut that down. Pull these guys off of here and throw them in here. Pull you out, put you here. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. How are we doing now? Positive. That's good. Throw it in overtime. Okay. Maintain for 3 days. This is up and running now. Let's pull people off the sawmill. Or actually... we need food too. Emergency shift. I don't have like any people to reallocate. That's the main problem. I just don't have people. Because half of them are dead and the other half are sick. People are eating. We're running out of food, though. I think getting the limb thing would have been a good choice if I was in a better position to begin with, because we're not making any use of it because I literally can't even research the stuff. That's why I need steel and wood, but we don't have the people to collect steel or wood. So like I started researching it too late. I think I need to go for it earlier, so that we don't have so many people just sitting around doing nothing. So, what did we learn? We learned that exploring is really important, way more important than I gave it credit. Prosthetics are really important. What did I build early? I had people gather a lot of stuff. I went for a lot of housing early. I think that was a mistake. I waited a really long time to get the coal thumpers, and I didn't really understand how they worked at first, so we weren't making full use of them. I didn't manage heat very well. Another act of vandalism. Whatever. Food. Food's an interesting one that I still haven't really figured out, because hothouses are in effect during normal working hours, unlike the hunters' huts. But also the hunter huts are way more efficient when it comes to collecting food. Hope is hope is at 0. Okay. Sounds good. People are hungry. We don't have any food. I just want to escalate this. Resolves in 2 days. That ain't happening. Yeah, so I think People are concerned. A group of people is gathered to seek your assurance. They're concerned about the messages the Londoners keep writing on the walls. These slogans appeal to the most discontented, they say. Your lax approach only emboldens them. Perhaps it's time for a different tack. We need a way to keep the peace. You have 3 days to open a guard station or establish the Faith Keepers. Feeling pretty hopeless. Hell yeah. Okay. So this run's dead. This is absolutely dead. Fascism might actually be the right approach. Rat. Oh no. Oh no. Hope can't fall if you have none. You've got a point. Alright. I think, I've got some ideas on how to approach the next run. It is 2:30. I've been live for how long? How long have I been live for? 4 hours? Let me think. I have work at, what, 7:30? Is that right? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Alright, 7:30. Which means I need to be out of here 7:15 because I live close to work. And I need to shower and stuff at like 6. So we still got time. My Kenshi run did last a little bit longer. You're absolutely right. This game's fucking hard, man. I think I'm gonna take a little break here. When I come back, we'll start attempt number 2. And I'm not sure how long I want to go live. Or how long I want to be live for. Maybe another hour and a half or something like that. We'll see. 2 hours. In the meantime, here's some music. What music? Why aren't you on shuffle? No. Ooh, actually, hold up. Where is that? Here we go. Why are there only 2 here? The fuck? I was gonna go for Hollow Knight music, but there's only 2 here. What and heck? Oh, it's because there's like a weird... Can I move this? Whatever, I'll just start here. Hollow Knight music into Sonic CD music into Drift Stage music. Good. Alright. Yep. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some food and stuff. When I come back, we'll start up a new file, see what happens. Okay, bye. guys enjoying this super fitting music? Yeah. Pumped to die in a nuclear winter. Oh boy. Alright. Get that out of here. Attempt number 2. Just be a Londoner. Dummy. What are you doing? Alright, so... I think I'm just gonna quit out. Yeah. Select scenario, a new home. Yeah, we'll just start over again. I'm fine with that. What is survivor mode? Survive against all odds. There's no active pause. The game will be very difficult and your progress will be saved on exit only. Yeah, let's not. I mean, I'm cool with saving on exit only, but I don't want to have no pause option. Come now. Okay. We have to survive. Kenshi took a few tries too, so I'm not too torn up about this. Alright. We need coal. Let's send some people out to get some coal. Some people out to get some wood. And some people out to get some steel. Might as well throw some extra individuals on coal. And there we go. Power that up. Build some tents. Workers needed. Oh my god, Kenshi without pause would just be suicide. Do we go, total, fuckery this time around? No morals? No morals, only efficiency. I don't know, I did kind of like how the child shelters, you could have them work, you could increase efficiency for engineers or doctors. Let's try it for doctors this time. Let's do that. Ring-a-ding-ding. Child shelter, we need 20 wood and 5 steel. Gathering post. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. So, you can do stuff like this, or like here. Coal, coal. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's safer. It's probably safer. We need more wood. There we go. Out of wood. Yes, sir. Are people gonna get on building this? They should. Dude. Okay, we've got raw food. Let's make a cookhouse. Ah, another building. There we go. Food and hunger, I'm aware. Yep. Temperature. Hey, Kappa Toast. How's it going? We fucked up attempt number 1. This is attempt number 2. Trying to learn how to play this game well. I'm already doing things much differently. So we don't need to worry about the hunter's hut right now. Speed things up a bit. There we go. We'll assign some people here. Seems good. Pull people off of here. Assign them to this. And then we're gonna build another one out this way. Or do we want to build it here? I think it's the same either way. Let's just do this. Not enough wood. Replace might with will. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be attempts 3 and 4. Like I'm sure of it. No doubts in my mind. Put some people there. Here we get wood, steel, and here we're getting coal. Over here we have more wood and steel. Okay, there's some coal, some coal. Cool. So this will help keep people warmer. Yeah, so we'll have fewer sick. We'd have a couple sick and we have a lot of homeless. But we need more wood right now. Let's go for medical apprentices this time around.
New law. A new law has passed.
25 wood. Oh, I see. Okay. Workday's starting now.
Work time. Get back to work.
The coal consumption is efficient. We want to build roads. We need roads. There we go. And then we could use a medical post. I also need to build a child shelter. me to build a hunter's hut. Not gonna worry about that too much at the moment. More worried about getting some other stuff up and running. Let's see. How much space does a hunter's hut use? Okay. Would have to put that like there. I think it was here. Is that right? Child melter. Oh no. I could also just put it here so I don't have to worry about... Yeah, fuck it, I'll just put it there. We need 20 wood for the hunter's hut. And we need a lot of wood for tents. So wood is our main concern right now. We could actually pull a few people out of here and put them on a random crate pile. Like this. There you go. We should still be in the positive. Oh yeah, like by a lot. Okay. One day, 1 hour left. We want to put this here. You can shut that down, take these people off, throw them on here instead, or it was here. There you go. Workday's over. Wood crates depleted.
Coming. Put down your tools.
Okay. We can build another gathering post, resource depot. Extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource. Yeah. Just want to put this here. Connect it to the rest of society. There we go. Okay, hope rises. Very good. Yep, the beacon. Got 2 days to provide shelter for 60 people. I think we can manage that. Thank you. We don't have any raw food right now, so we don't need to assign people there. Let's build us some tents. I see. I'll have to put something smaller there. Okay. We're going to need a medical post very soon. How much is it for a workshop? 15 wood, 5 steel. Okay. Wood is still our #1 priority. Fast forward here. We are encroaching on a temperature drop pretty soon. So it's going to be a little rough. Just keep fast forwarding. Yeah, no hunters. Okay.
Move! Time to get to work.
Early hunting, very good. Okay. We could just throw this here. It's not the most efficient, but I suppose it works. Yeah. Okay. Note of thanks. Yep. 3 more hours till I can sign a new law. Okay, we have raw food now, so we can pull you guys off and throw you in here. Activate that.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Okay. Cookhouse. We actually have a pretty decent amount of food right now, so I'm gonna shut this down, pull you guys off, and throw you... Here, we'll pull some engineers from here, place you. You guys can go there. We still need 2 more tents. Let's research the beacon. Actually, well, I don't get the wood back if I abort, do I? I don't think I do. Doomed new. We do have 5 more people to assign. Might as well throw them here. Some engineers. And then we have 5 loose workers. Could do that. That's fine. Let's see, we've got coal there. Coal, steel. Okay. Do that, build some roads. So we can go ahead and fulfill, there we go. That request. There we go. 1 gravely sick and 1 sick. 5 are being treated. Let's go for radical treatment this time around.
Hear me.
I want to try that.
New law in the city.
It may make sense, but that doesn't make it any less cruel. At least we'll be saving lives. Yep. Yep. Are we researching yet? We will be soon.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Alright, it's getting cold.
Get going.
We're gonna pull people from here. We don't want them getting gravely ill. We could... How's this going? This is fine. Steel wreckage depleted. Okay. We can build this out here. There you go. There we go. They're building. Very good. Family torn apart. We'll do what we can. Don't you worry. We are researching right now. Okay, that's being built. We can throw our 5 loose workers over there. There you go. I think the next thing I want to research is either heaters or maybe sawmills. Go and rest. We have a lot of coal. Like a shitload of coal. 6 days worth. Beacon's done. We can put that... Why not? We'll put it right there. And then we could actually pull some people off of here. Put them over here.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Yes, game. I'm aware. We'll do that. Lost expedition. Go ahead. Okay, nice. 2 hours until I can sign a new law. Go ahead and speed that up. Oh, we should also assign new research. Yep. I think we need heaters. And we have a lot of coal, so I'm not worried about depleting coal. Okay, less than an hour. There we go. We'll go for care house so we can rush prosthetics. Alternatively, emergency shift did prove to be really useful at times. What was soup food additives? We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. After introducing this law, another one can be... hope will fall slightly, discontent will fall slightly. Eating soup will cause discontent, but it feeds more people. Soup seems pretty good. Adding additives New recipe, sawdust meal. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly. Some people eating sawdust meals will fall ill. So I think soup seems like a good idea. We can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Soup sounds like a good idea. Let's do that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I hate soup. All my life it's been thin gruel and empty promises. I hate soup. Good idea with all the negative effects. They are negative effects, but I think the positive outweighs it in the long run, because it means we'll have to focus less on collecting food, which means we can focus more on things like exploration, collecting coal, building, researching, all that good stuff. And that was one of the big problems I ran into last run, was having to focus on too many different things at once. So if we can eliminate some of those things, that would be really good. And honestly, I was never really all that worried about discontent or hope until it was already too late. Hunting. Oh, that's why we're not making food. It wasn't open. What the hell? Yeah, do soup. Do soup. Good. We're doing soup. Expedition, 5 more hours, which is good. I think we overdrive the generator until we finish research. We have plenty of coal, so I'm not worried about that. 3 more hours. Might as well go ahead and speed things up here. Why is this down a person? Maybe they're sick? They must be sick. Same with this. Yeah, a bunch of people sick. 1 amputee. Huh. Family alone in this world. Oh. Amputees. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, other mishaps, or other becoming gravely ill. Or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. Amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you to find solutions to this problem, such as prosthetics. First, amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. Poor dude. We must do something about it. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to hit prosthetics. 12 hours until I can sign another law. 1 hour left on the expedition. Okay. Explore. Escort the survivors. There you go. They'll return in 5 hours. Coal. This is collecting steel. That's it. Yeah. Steel, coal, coal and steel, and this is collecting wood. A lot of wood, which is good. 8 hours till I can sign a new law. We're doing pretty well heat-wise. Research is 15% complete, so we're kind of sitting ducks for a second here. Steel wreckage depleted. Gathering post is inoperative, so remove the people and remove that building. We can reassign the people out here. Nice, we've got more people now. Here they are. We will look for the others. Reassign people here. That's being demolished. Good, good. Let's make... another hunter's hut. Okay. And then a medical post. Put it, that'll work. What the fuck? Game, what are you doing? Oh, cancel that. What the hell? There. Connect that. Okay. Speed stuff up. Heaters researched. Nice. Let's research sawmills next. I think. Yeah. A useful hint regarding hunters' huts that doesn't affect your playing but will save you from a headache later on. Sure. Thanks for asking. Sawmill. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we want to find another settlement. Frozen trees. That's filled up. This is filled up. Storage near capacity. So what happens when storage is near capacity? Oh, I see. Coal storage is near capacity. Okay, well then let's build a resource depot. We need wood and steel. We're waiting on wood. Also, we can go ahead and stop. Well, actually, we might as well keep overdrive on. We have so much extra stuff. Extra coal. We should, however, turn these on, which might actually help here. The generator, it's going to blow? The generator has been damaged and is going to blow. We can fix it, but only a child is small enough to fit into its mechanisms. Alternatively, a steam core could be used to shunt some pressure from the damaged assembly. Oh shit. This child will probably die. We will use one steam core. Discontent will rise. The generator will blow up. Our city will die. I like how that's an option. They don't require any heating whatsoever. You can put them as far away from the heating as you can / want. Really? Just use a Londoner kid. He'll want to leave anyways. He's good. I think... What did I use the steam core for last time? I'm trying to remember. I think it was for... It must have been... for the... coal mining? Or something like that? Yeah, you can only find it on expeditions. Maybe I just focus more on expeditions this run. Let's try using the steam core. We'll see what happens. Turn off the overdrive. Yeah. Okay. I didn't notice this bar before. Well, now I know. Okay, so should I, keep this hut here? I guess I might as well. But we can start building them, further away. In fact, I could dismantle this one and build one further away. I don't know if that's a good idea. Or if I should just run with it now. Kinda wanna do this. No wood. Okay, things are warming up again, that's good. Means we can turn some of this stuff off. Yep. Okay. No one actually works in them. The hunters leave every night to hunt, so there's never a danger to get sick while doing it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's an odd discrepancy. Excuse me. Can I demolish roads for wood? Is that a thing you can do? Dismantle street. Why, yes it is. Sweet. Okay. I could actually delete this whole road. There you go. As well as this. Don't need that anymore. Do need that road, I think. Yeah, okay. Cool. What's this? Gathering post. 0 efficiency? How come? Absent 10 out of 10. 6 are building, 4 are going to build. Ah, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Let's assign some people here. Sawmill researched. Next. Maybe we should go for drawing boards? Or hunter's gear. I'm not too worried about Coal Thumper right now. Not too worried about Steelworks. How are we doing food-wise? Not good. Not good at all. Let's research hunter's gear. Storage capacity reached. Near capacity. I need to build this road. There we go. Okay, we've got another medical post. Cookhouse, we have nothing to cook. Nearing capacity. This is fine. These are almost depleted, so we're definitely going to need to build some sawmills. Let's go ahead and do that here. Seems good. Okay. The idle scouts. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Let's check out Sturdy Shelter. There you go. Thank you for saying that. I forgot they were a thing. And here I am saying like, oh, let's focus more on scouting. I still have 10 unassigned people. Coal deposit, iron ore deposit. Steel wreckage, this guy is almost depleted. 7 more hours there. How long will Steelworks take? 7 hours, okay. Wood crate's depleted, yep. This one's gonna be depleted soon as well, which means we can demolish these, get some more wood out of it. Send people over to the sawmill. This is cool. I think it didn't really click in my head my first attempt that this is sort of like an ever-changing modular city that you adjust based on your needs. And that's really cool. That didn't occur to me. Let's make another hunter's hut. We'll just build it here. No. Build it, build it out here. That works. Cold homes. Let's heat some homes. You have to start heating one of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Three cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. Discontent will rise slightly. I have to think about this. That means I would need to research, what do you call it? The Steam hubs? Or whatever. Which means Steelworks would take a backseat. Which is kind of dangerous. Not terribly dangerous. We're not super low on steel. Yeah, let's do this one. I think that's gonna be okay. Just need to keep an eye on research. Here we go. Oh, I bet I can also, yeah, sign a new law. Care house.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Storage near capacity. Near capacity. Oh, this is a cookhouse? Why did I put this out here? Fuck, I thought it was a... That was a big mistake. I meant to put a hunter's hut. Shit. Alright, demolish it. Fuck. I wanted to build a hunter's hut. Damn it. Not connected to the generator. Interesting. There we go. Oh, that was weird. Could do this. Go ahead and demolish this now. Okay. There we go. I've got 7 gravely sick. I only have 2 medical posts. Yeah. It's just not efficient enough, I guess. We do need to build a care house. Put that here. Sure. Oh wait, that's going to the gathering post. Cancel that. Build it here. Yeah. Okay. Seven more hours on them. Make homes livable. Build a care house. We're working on it. Hunter's huts. We'll have more people to assign soon. I'll do that for now. There you go. Okay, hope rises. Nice. Hunter's gear. Cool. Okay. The cookhouse has nothing to cook. Wood crates depleted. Hunter's gear researched. Let's go ahead and research Steam Hub. Two and a half more hours on the expedition. Okay. Might as well do this. There you go. Put everybody to use. 20 more hours, we can go for prosthetics. After Steam Hub, we can research Steelworks. After Steelworks, we can research drawing boards. I think I'm realizing now making homes livable was a mistake. Going for that. Scouts have reached the sturdy shelter. Explore. Trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Sites discovered. Steel Bridge. We got food, a lot of wood, and a steam core. Nice. Read the journal. Day 7. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. Oh, that was the thing we just read. Okay. Alright, do we head to Steel Bridge? Yeah. It's more, it'll be more efficient. Coal pile depleted. Okay, I'm not worried about coal right now. Speed up this research here. There we go. Go ahead and research steelworks. We'll build a steam hub over... Whoa. Hold up there. Secure at least livable living conditions in one home. Tent. Stockpiles. Beacon. Tent. We'll put it over here. And what is this? Medical post. Put it right there. There you go. No roof over our heads. People are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in the terrible cold. You'll have 2 days to provide shelter for 14 people. I can do that. Wow, we have a lot of homeless. Okay. That is on, right? Yeah. Let's build some tents. Might as well build them off of these. There we go. Okay, 2 more hours on the expedition. Almost to Steel Bridge. There we go. Shelter promise fulfilled. Scouts have reached. Bridge to Winterhome. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, "Built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton." Speed up to explode again. Explore. A functional automaton. Holy crap. Wasn't expecting this. It's an iron spider. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It could be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Send it to the city. Hell yeah. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. Weather station, large convoy. Tall building with some peculiar devices on the roof. It's most likely a weather station set up by scientists from Winterhome. I do want to discover Winterhome, so... Oops. Mm-hmm. Dismantling it would give away less resources than it takes to build one? Ah, I see. Alright. It's gonna take a day for the automaton to get here. Oh, what's this? Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome. A note of thanks. I'm glad I could help. Alright. What are we researching? Steelworks. Okay. Good day. Let's see how to make our city even better. Resolves in 1 day, 10 hours. Okay. We've got a lot of food now. Very nice. We are feeding the hungry. Steelworks researched. Let's go ahead and research drawing boards. There you go. I'm gonna wait to actually build the steelworks because we have plenty of steel right now. What do we got out here? Coal. We have reached. We are reaching capacity over and over. Could increase coal capacity. It wouldn't be a bad thing. $40 wood, 20 steel. We need a little bit more wood. There we go. Scouts have reached the weather station. I imagine this doesn't need to be kept warm either. I'm gonna try putting it out here. We're out of wood. Alright. Oh, go back. The weather station. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. Explore. Grim forecast. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Take the resources and let's go to Winterhome. Hot damn. Alright. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. Don't you worry.
Workday ends. It's off time.
There we go. We need more space for coal. Nice. Cool. Those Londoner hooligans. At it again. This temp's chilly. Resolves in 20 hours. That is also around when the automaton is going to return, or arrive, I suppose. We do still have some homeless. We don't have a lot of wood. I think we should build another sawmill. This seems good. Oh, right. No wood. Get rid of these gathering posts, or this one pretty soon, at least. Wooden streets. Yeah. Look at them. Look at these struts. These hotshot miners. Think so highly of themselves. Strutting around town. Oozing with smugness. These guys are about to arrive to Winterhome. 8 minutes. We climbed up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. Explore. The fall of Winterhome. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy. Sounds familiar. Fights for dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. The last entry. God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. American camp. We're going to America? We're on our own. That was my first run. We just saw we ran into my first run. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Hope falls. By a lot. We should have stayed in oh god, it's the Londoners. The Londoners are coming. Oh no. Ah, fuck. It's the damn Londoners. I must give them purpose. Shall we try, spiritual strength? Yeah, rip hope. Order and discipline all the way? Okay. We'll give it another shot. Hope falls a bit. Just a bit. Neighborhood watch.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We'll be there in 11 hours. You guys have a lot of stuff. We could have them head back. Snowcliff coal mine. Let's have them check out the large convoy. Okay, good. Oh, the workday just hadn't started yet. Cool. What was that? What was that sound? Coal pile depleted. Gathering post resources depleted. Okay. This we can finally demolish. Which means we have more people to allocate. We can build a road up this way. Here we go. The unconvinced want to leave. Londoners. The Londoners. Why is it starting at 9 this time? It was 8 the last time. That's some bullshit. Okay, we still have some homeless. We might as well... Oh no, actually I need to be more careful about my use of wood, which we do need for watchtowers. How much time do I have on that? 2 days, so I'm not too worried about that. This still has a lot of... Well, not a lot of coal, actually. We might want to... 75 wood. Range upgrade, power upgrade. I think we just go for coal thumpers. Or maybe just skip straight to coal mining, actually. Yeah, that seems like way more efficient. Let's do it. Skip the thumpers. Speed things up here. Assign some workers. There you go. We can actually do this. There you go. Perfect. Why is this at 0 efficiency? Closed. That's why.
It's off time.
1 day, 1 hour till I can write a new law. 1 hour until the automaton arrives. Oh boy. It's almost here. "13 more hours for the expedition. We're holding on to our wood for now. Right, chat? Holding on to our wood. Oh, and there he is. What a cutie. Alright. Automatons. The automatons can replace entire crews at most workplaces. Whoa. They are produced in the factory and work 24 hours per day. Their initial efficiency is 60%, but it can be raised by researched upgrades. An automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator or a steam hub without interfering with its operation. Holy shit. That's so good. Okay. That thing's bloody massive. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock, with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. I see. Sick. Okay, so how do I assign them and where do I want to assign it? Maybe at one of the sawmills? Promise fulfilled, very good. Means I can shut this down. How dare he? Not assigned to any workplace. Let's assign him here. There you go. Alright, cool. So now we're just constantly getting wood. That's really good. Constantly getting wood. so there's some iron ore. There's coal out this way. That would be a good place to mine it. Yeah. We can build these safely now. Let's remove one of these. Maybe this one in the middle here. Get rid of that. If you use it on coal, you can't run out of energy. It's so that's an interesting point, Crown. That would be worth giving a shot. It produces coal to refill itself somehow. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really interesting thought. Let me place that here. There we go. And then we'll place the other one over here. Yeah, like there. And then we will build that here. And this here. And one more right there. Yeah. There we go. We're out of wood. That's fine. Our automaton will get us more. Oh, look at him go. He like attached himself to the sawmill. It's bizarre. 5th day now in Kenshi, you get a goddamn masterwork stealth leg in the shop. Nice. I think I still don't have any masterwork limbs. Maybe I have one. I think I have a high quality stealth leg for Scrung or something like that. Speaking of which, if you missed last Kenshi stream, some crazy shit went down, and we are now done with season 1. That's part of why I'm playing this game instead, taking a little break from Kenshi before we start season 2. Some big story arcs in plan. In the works is what I meant. They offer 4 right ones when you need a left one. Yeah, that happened to me a lot. Where in the plan? Over here? Over there? The Londoners gain more followers. People join the Londoners. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, we're building. Temperature falls. We'll turn on this guy. Okay. Use that. Use this. Yeah.
Get back to work.
Scouts have reached a large convoy. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They are weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. They sought winter home. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us where they were. Told us they were heading for this. Okay, that's a typo. They were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Let's escort them. And bring this stuff home. Sweet. Okay. There you go. Oh, we have a bunch of engineers who are unassigned. Interesting. Watchtower's built. Yes, indeed. Okay. Alright, alright. Hope is starting to rise. Yet again. Yet again. Food's good. Coal is okay. We are currently researching coal mining. We've got a 24/7 income for wood. We don't have any steel production at the moment. We might want to get one of those up and running. In fact, I think we do. Building here will destroy resources. Oh, it'll destroy wood, looks like. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. What you doing, buddy? Where you going? Oh, he's coming back to recharge. He's gonna go refuel. What a cute little boy. I love him. You should get rid of some Londoners. Just step on him. Squish him. We still have an amputee. 3 people healing, no one sick. No one gravely sick, at least. Book of Laws, 7 more hours. Looking pretty good. We're definitely in a significantly better position than last run. Alright, coal mining is finished researching. Allows us to deploy an additional scout team at the beacon, raising the limit to 2. Maybe. Power upgrade, range upgrade. How are we doing, heat-wise? No one's... Oh, well, that one tent is in danger. Moderate risk of getting ill. No one's in, like, a crazy amount of danger, at least. Requires a steam core. Okay. Which we'll have some soon. Bringing 4 home. As well as a bunch of people. And a bunch of food. And a bunch of wood. And some coal. It's gonna be good. Timely intervention. Ah, yes, the child. Well done. I'm proud of you. You did it. It's just Londoners that get ill and die. One can only hope. Let's build another resource depot. So that we can store more food, because we're actually getting close to the limit, oddly enough. That's kind of surprising. That's really good, though. I kind of want to just go for drafting machines so that we can rush factories and go for prosthetics. It's tempting. Nothing else feels super dire at the moment. Like, we're doing fine on wood. Well, we could use more wood, I suppose. Maybe sawmill upgrade? Introduce workplace improvements that will raise the efficiency of all sawmills and steam sawmills by 25%. Yeah? Wall drill might be even better, actually. Well, let's start with the upgrade. Because we can at least put that to use immediately. 4 more hours to sign a new law. Okay. Bad food, cold at home.
Finish your labors, people. Day is up.
Bad food. We do have a lot of food. We could swap to standard meals for a while. Seems good. And cold homes. How are we doing here? Let's get the coal mine up and running first. So 7 more hours until the scouts get back. What difficulty is this? Whatever the default is. I'm not on hard mode or survival or whatever it's called because this is my well, technically this isn't my first playthrough. This is technically my second. But I'm like in the learning process, so we're already doing way better than my first attempt. But I'm also going into this basically blind, so I wanted it to be reasonable. There we go. Steelworks up and running. Who can we pull from where? Probably. Oh, we can demolish this. Yeah. I didn't even realize. Okay, assign them here, and then maybe. I'm actually not too worried about steel right now. Maybe I'll just hang out and wait until the scouts get back, which is only 2 hours from now. Yeah, okay. This is on. Interesting. What happens if I turn it off? Okay, then things start to get a little dangerous. So we'll keep that on. Medical post. We should probably keep that livable. Yeah. Scouts have returned. Nice. That's a lot of good shit. Okay. So, the Londoners gain more followers. Why? Why though? Stop that. Alright, scouts. We're gonna send you in the opposite direction. Let's check out the crash site. Flag lies over than the American flag. Even from this distance, we couldn't mistake the stars and stripes. Interesting. We'll head there after the crash site. Several wrecked vehicles, no signs of life. They were probably our machines. Let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. Okay. Alright. Let's build a coal mine. Yep. Connect that here. There you go. I'll just close the time of day. Steam cores. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component. Yep, okay. Yep. Already knew that stuff. Thanks, game. We are researching sawmill upgrades. Work is about to start.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay. One sick absence. We have a lot of homeless now. Sawmill research finished. Let's go for, oh, hold on. Guard stations. Kinda wanna go for prosthetics.
Listen, everyone.
Go for drafting machines.
Side.
Yeah. Okay. We need some more homes. There we go. Go ahead and connect that. Connect these. There you go. Cool. Okay, then we won't have any homeless. Let's swap our coal here to wood. There we go. The coal mine needs workers. We have workers. Fantastic. Prostheses. Let's build maybe another coal mine, honestly. We'll see how that goes. Could have the automaton over there.
It's off time.
Yeah, that seems like a really good idea. There we go. Could go and build another sawmill. This guy... Oh, actually, could build another steelworks. Oh, reached the crash site. That's where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our precious supplies should be there. Raw food and wood. Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. You can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Damn. Discovered gloomy cave. Dark cave entrance visible on the hillside. We think we saw a faint wisp of smoke coming from it, but it's gone now. And the American camp. Let's check out the cave. Might build another workshop so that we can research two things at once. Assuming that's a thing you can do. Okay. Oh. I see. That just increases your research rate? Is that it? Yeah, potential 130%. Cool. Okay. That's fine. We could make another medical post. I think we have 2 right now. Is that right? 1, 2, yeah. It's not really necessary. Okay. Nice. 36 steel a day. I think we want to make another steelworks. The Londoners gain more followers, of course they do. There we go. We have 4 sick. Why's that? Oh, that's probably why. Steel needed. Oh. Nice. It's warmer again. Very nice. I think I'm gonna delete this hunter's hut so I can put something else there that needs the heat more. What would I put there? Could always be more housing, I suppose. Or maybe another cookhouse. Yeah. Yeah, actually I like the idea of that. So let's build actually a couple of hunter's huts out yonder. Actually, should put them as far as possible. This... Oh, we'll wait till those are built to demolish this one. Oh, you're recharging. Drafting machines researched. Nice. Factory time. Plant where automatons and other highly advanced devices can be produced. Hell yeah. 21 more hours. Okay, those are being built. Oh, they're back. Or no, not back. They're at the Gloomy Cave. This cave is or was inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check if there's still someone alive up there. Beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn toward us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. The bears will kill the survivors. People in the cave will live. Scouts will escort them to our city if they survive. Yeah. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Then they all set out towards our city. Nice. Great. They're going to be back in 10 hours. Wow. That's pretty quick. More peeps. Sawmill. Ah, okay, here we go. So assign people here. Only 11 available. I guess we have a lot of engineers, huh? Okay, now demolish this. Assign the people here. Okay. Yep, there we go. We'll have more people soon. We're at 160. Discontent is going way down. Cold at home, bad food. I don't know why the food is bad. I have it set to meals. I guess we stocked up a lot of soup. Where? There it is. Yeah, they're making standard meals. Oh yeah, we have a lot of soup. We have a shitload of soup. That's why we have bad food. Okay. 40 per hour, 50 per hour. Okay. We have 4 sick. I'm not entirely sure what from. I suppose just living in cold homes. Soup for the rest of their lives. You like soup? I think we should build some more of these boys and warm up our housing. Because we have plenty of coal to do it. We can build one right like here. And another one, well, we can't build it right now, but that's okay. Nice.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Okay. Cold homes. I literally just heat up your homes. You'll have to start heating one cold home within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. You'll have to start heating 0 of the cold homes within 2 days, and then keep them heated for 2 days. I mean, one is 0 work, one is something that I was probably gonna do anyway. Eventually, at least. How many people... I wish I could check stuff before I answer this question. I didn't see how many people we had coming back from the expedition, but I know a lot of them were children. Not that that doesn't count toward population, it just doesn't count toward workers, but I'm thinking population right now, so that doesn't matter. I can't imagine anyone remembers how many people were coming back with us from the cave. Actually, I think regardless, I'm gonna have to build housing. So let's heat all homes. It'll get me some extra hope points. And I'm gonna have to do it anyway. We can build housing out this way. that. Build this, like... here. Maybe like down here would be better. Oh, or like here. Yeah, actually. I think right there. Okay. We are pretty much out of steel. Alright. Hey! Yeah, we are gonna need more housing. We still need more housing. Nice. Okay. We need 4 more? There you go. Writing on the wall. Send watchman to remove it. Eight more hours before I can sign another law. Let's send our scouts back out to the American camp. Okay. This is going pretty damn well. What time is it? 4:30 almost? I should actually probably head out pretty soon. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, huge difference. What did I say before? I gotta shower and stuff at like 6-ish? Yeah, I should probably head out pretty soon. So I have some time to do stuff. Plus, I've been streaming for what? 6 hours? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, soon we won't have any homeless. Oh, we don't even need these two. Perfect. Cool. Man, look at that. Londoners. Get out of here.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, assign new person there. Alright, we have new workers. Which means we could make... what? We could make another workshop, increase our research efficiency. What am I researching after factory? Probably... I can probably hold off on prosthetics, honestly. Plus I'd have to research mechanical calculators anyway. Outpost depot. Allows us to assemble an outpost team and send it to establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city and maintain a connection with it. That's cool. More scouts, maybe. Steam Steelworks, perhaps? Uses steam power to extract iron ore from deep deposits and process it quicker, delivering up to 70 steel per standard workday. Yeah? Flying hunters. Hunting tactics. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air. Medical post upgrade. Bunkhouse. We are reaching a temperature drop pretty soon. Bunkhouses wouldn't hurt. We could start replacing all of our tents with bunkhouses. And that way we'd be able to withstand the cold pretty easily without many getting sick. Steam still works as tempting though. Steam hub range upgrade. Improved heaters might be good as well. There's a lot of good stuff here. Maybe upgrade the generator. Our coal is not positive efficiency right now. Are there any heaters we can turn off? No, I want to keep that on. Okay, it's literally just the one. We should probably turn that on. Upgrade coal mines or build one more. Yeah. Yeah, I think we build another one. Factory. Cool. Okay, then we can also assign some of our new workers. 15 more hours for the scouts. Oh, we're not researching anything. Whoops. Oh wait, duh, that's what I was just trying to figure out. Maybe coal mining optimization. Yeah. Seems pretty good. How are we on food? Honestly, the sick could use some help. We should build another medical post for sure. Might as well build it there. Eight hours. That's not very long. Versus 9 hours. Wow. Okay. Not that big a difference. I think since we got another coal mine, we'll start with this. Our food is good right now. Not worried about that. People are content. Wow. Look at that. Londoners, fuck off. Ah yes, the Book of Laws. Guard stations? Raise the hope of people living nearby. Guard stations lower the discontent of people living nearby. You can use guards to break up protests. I think guard stations.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
20 wood, 10 steel. Okay. Alright. I can use them... Oh, you can add them onto watchtowers. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, let's do it. Wow. That's so fucking good.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Guard station built. There you go. We can assign people here now. Let's throw some engineers in there, since we can. These are both filled, yeah. Okay. Let's throw some engineers in here. Guard stations. Oh, still only take 5 people. Okay. We still have 14 unassigned. Food, wood. We're gonna need more wood storage. 0%. It's the middle of the night. So it would take a couple days before we can grab... What is it? Oh, resource depot upgrade. Oof. We actually have to go through 2 different things for that. Oh, resource deep. That's not what I'm looking for. We don't want resource depots. We want... No, we do want resource depots. Okay, I'm being dumb. So I think that's the next thing we research. After, medical post upgrade. 13 are being treated. We have 1 amputee. What's this? Another act of vandalism. Send watchmen to remove it. Okay. Our scouts are almost back. Or not back, they're almost at the American camp. Watch members beaten. Captain, members of the Neighborhood Watch who are removing the Londoners' slogans have been assaulted. We should do something to protect our people. Send guards to secure the streets. Order guards to strike back. Ah, secure the streets. Cool. Better late than never. Indeed. Okay. Watchmen beaten. Lantern vandalism. This will help. 17 hours, and this will help improve hope. Londoners gain more followers. Don't know why they're gaining more followers, but sure. Shut up, Edward. No discontent. Aw, yeah. Permanent modifier. Dang. Alright, they've reached the American camp. There's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prostheses. Interesting. starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. And there it is. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Okay. Temporary settlement. We can see 2 rows of small wooden huts, but no smoke or other signs of life. All in all, it looks like a well-kept but temporary settlement. Let's check it out. Elon at it again. Alright. Okay, work's about to start. We're waiting on research, which is going quite fast.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Come, laddies. Still have unemployed. Okay. That's finished. Let's go for faster gathering. Right? Right. No, wait. Hold up. Temperature will drop soon. We should go for bunkhouses. Okay. It's more urgent. I might even throw this workshop. Oh, I never instated emergency shifts. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's not an option. Oh well. Okay, we're about to hit a temperature drop. That doesn't need to be on. That doesn't do anything. Weird. Yeah, these are gonna be dangerous to work in pretty soon. Maybe we should go for improved heaters next. Yeah. Kind of feel like that's the right play. Promise fulfilled. There you go. The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. Memory of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City." We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. Fishing village and walled colony discovered. Okay. Lots of wood, some steel, a couple of steam cores, which is really good. A sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice, and snow. No movement, no smoke. A small village on the shore of the frozen sea. Reflection is visible there. Could it be open water? Let's check out the fishing village. Let's see what's out that way. Uh-oh, here comes the temperature drop. Got an achievement. Achievement unlocked. Wow. Amazing. Londoners gain more followers. Fuck off. Alright. Trouble with the Londoners. People support the guards. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We just couldn't bear watching them walking the streets in this cold. The slogans? The deranged scrawl of cowards, nothing more. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. It's getting colder with each day. My God. Okay, so working zones are kind of dangerous right now. We definitely need improved heaters. Good people. For once. I'll be damned.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Okay. We're almost done researching bunkhouses, which is going to help. Let's go ahead and research improved heaters. Well, I think... I have a feeling bunkhouses... Yeah, we can just replace tents and upgrade them. That's so good. So let's do it. Let's just start upgrading them right now. Okay, that's all we can do right now. It's all of our steel, which is fine. 102 homeless. Oh no. Whoops. Well, let's make more. More homeless. $122 homeless. Oh, that's good. The scouts have reached the fishing village. A hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Interesting. Leave the village intact, man. Hell yeah. Tesla City. A large settlement. Numerous buildings are dimly visible through the shining dome of electrical discharge that is projected over the town. Really? Let's check it out. Some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures. Let's heat all homes. Let's do it. I know we can, because you're building your houses right now. Yep. There you go. Done. We no longer have 122 homeless. And people are warm now. Mostly. And we've got positive coal efficiency. We have 3 sick. They're not gravely sick though, so that's good. Oh, we finished researching improved heaters. Nice. That was fast. Medical post, care house, cookhouse. Let's go for medical or healthcare insulation. Oh, I don't have enough steel. In that case, I've actually been wanting to go for Steam Steelworks for a while, so yeah, let's do it. Food theft. The Londoners steal supplies. These motherfuckers. Someone has stolen 64 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Guards may retrieve some stolen food. Go for it. Are you kidding? These fucking assholes. Like, how do they not realize things are perfectly fine? Guards succeeded. Alright. No more problem. Patrol. Ensuring safety and order is of utmost importance to the long-term survival of our city. After introducing this law, another one can be passed. Okay. New ability, Patrol. Each use will reduce discontent. Each use will raise hope slightly. Prison. Prison. New ability, Roundup. Used to catch wrongdoers, prisoners will abandon their misguided views. Really? You will have to build a prison. Discontent will rise slightly. Yeah, they're really getting annoying. Propaganda center. I had this fucking picture, man. New building, propaganda center. The propaganda center raises hope. Shows detailed info on sources of discontent. New ability, the propaganda center can distribute bulletins raising hope. Wow. I think we're gonna go for prisons. Because then we can start reforming some of the Londoners, I think. That's what that appears to be implied here. They'll go after Londoners, dissidents, and any other troublemakers. Prisoners will be returned to society after 4 days. Yeah. That is exactly what I want. 40 wood, 40 steel. Houses 30 inmates who will change their attitude within a few days. Wow. Let's do it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Don't worry, discontent will go down pretty soon. Controversial law. Lock them up, all of them. We'll build it for criminals only to end up there ourselves someday. Forgot to hold on, people are depending on us. Ah, the scouts have reached Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes out to greet us. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit, that's cool. Thunder Unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electrical discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Sites discovered. Dreadnought landing. Risk entering the city or stay away from the city. I think we stay away from the city. I don't trust it. I feel like we're gonna lose our scouts. Scouts will try to disable the electrical discharge. I mean, I can come back, right? We're gonna search the outskirts. Seems that nobody has survived inside, but some people might have escaped. We didn't dare enter. Oh, okay. So, Dreadnought landing. Along the shore of the frozen bay, we can see the outline of an enormous ship. A wide lane of broken ice leads to it from the west. Sweet. Londoners gain more followers. Build a prison. I must to build a prison. I don't have the resources. I will soon, though. And we're researching Steam Steelworks. Good.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Nice. Alright. Let's start with the prison. We can put it right here. Yeah. Out of steel. That's okay, we'll have more in just a jiffy. Hey! Steam Steelworks. 40 wood, 15 steel, and I bet I can replace these. Yes, I can. Let's do it. Is there like an upgrade option in here? See one. Next building of this type. Oh, I see. Okay. Hell yeah.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Oh. Well, we can use what steel we currently have to build another bunkhouse. There you go. We can research something new. Healthcare insulation. We'll just have to wait. That's fine. The Londoners steal supplies. Another theft. Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 63 food rations from the stockpiles. Send guards to catch them. You don't have enough steel. Oh. Yeah, there we go. The prison is open. You proved that your promise of increased safety and order wasn't just hollow words. Damn straight. Guard succeeded. Oh yeah. Our guards did a good job. They got the goods back. But more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the thievery. What should we do with the thief? Lock him up. A number of Londoners will fall. Really? Really? By exactly one. Very cool. We had 2 homeless and I don't know why, and now we don't. Wowee. Still gotta wait to start more research. What's this? People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Hooey. Still got 4 unemployed. We must stay united. Time to lock up the rest of them. Yep. Okay. Start the workday already. Come on. There we go. I need... There we go. 20 steel. Healthcare insulation. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some more bunkhouses. There you go. And we'll get another one of these boys. Steam. There we go. Wow, that was so fast. Alright. Let's do cookhouse insulation then. Or actually, hold on, before I decide, let me take a look at how we're doing here. We're actually in a really good spot. I think now is the time to go for faster gathering so that we can get resource depot upgrade and large resource depots. I think that is the correct course of action. Also, it's almost 5 now. I'm really enjoying this. Fault in the system. Sir, a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of our penitentiary system. Who are they locking up? He yells at anyone who passes by. Criminals or innocent people who dare to speak up. Think about it. What should we do with him? Ignore him. This man will go to prison. Hope will fall. Yeah, no, ignore him. It's fine. Discontent will fall. I mean, look at that. It's practically nothing. I've got to prove his point. One homeless. Why do we have one homeless? That's very strange. Oh, these guys are waiting. Shit. Dreadnought landing. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship Prometheus. Discovered research station and ice corridor. A shitload of wood, a shitload of steel, and one steam core. Wide lane of crushed ice extends along the shore as far as the eye can see, obviously left by the American dreadnought. Oddly shaped building bristling with various antennas and instruments. It looks like some kind of research facility. I want to check that out. Wow, they have 5 steam cores on them. Yeah, I want to head back soon. We're going to check out this last area here. See what's at the research station, and then maybe we'll head back. Why do I have one homeless? Oh, is it because we're upgrading this house? Yeah, okay. 4 hours to sign a new law. People are doing good. Promise fulfilled. Nice. Hope rises. Dude, this is going so well. 4 out of 5. Well, add another one then. The shit. Okay. Actually, soon enough, we probably won't need to do that. Okay. I like looking at all the artwork down here. Pretty impressive stuff when you consider this is an indie game. Even if it wasn't. Hot diggity dang. What needs to happen next? What do we need? Forceful persuasion? Uh-oh, what is this? Uh-oh. Explaining to inmates the enormity of their wrongdoings in a more direct manner will return them to the society faster. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Let's not. Let's stay away from that. Maybe patrols. Maybe morning gathering. Morning gathering would be nice. Extra ration for the ill. Overcrowding. Fighting arena is unnecessary. We haven't had a single death this run. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. That's fucking sweet. Emergency shift? I feel like that's just gonna bait me into tanking my my content score. Public house. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think morning meetings. Or morning gathering. Let's do that. It's gonna take 17 hours, or 18 hours rather. So begins the transformation of our city into a garrison. Unpopular decision. Discontent. Another theft. Yep. The Londoners are stealing again. Go get them. I can't believe these fucking assholes. The guards failed. Are you kidding? One of our people. What? Someone died? Excuse me? What the hell? Citizen killed in a fight. What the fuck? What? Okay, well, we're going to get a cemetery next. That was dumb. Murdered on duty. One of our guardsmen was beaten to death whilst chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? He's a thief. Lock him up. This shit. Well, on the plus side, that's one less person who's unemployed. So there's that. I imagine these should go down pretty quickly here. Relatively quickly. I scouted out Tesla City. We decided not to go inside. Just too afraid of losing my scouts. Because they have a lot of good stuff on them. We must stay united. Be vigilant. Only law and order stand between us and something. I didn't read it in time. Workday's about to start. Get this research out of the way.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Come, lads. Scouts have reached the research station. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside, broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and spatters of blood. The last discovery. Inside the ransacked station, we found a Tesla's audio diary. The voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Cave hideout. A lot of good resources. Holy shit, we have 7 steam cores. Cave hideout. There's a dark opening at the base of a hill, probably an entrance to a cave. We can see some smoke coming out of it. Oh, I think we gotta go there. I know I said we were gonna bring the scouts back, but there's smoke. I think we gotta go. There's gonna be people. How fast would it be to return? 1 day and 13 hours. Maybe it's just skin bandits baiting you. We can get back pretty quickly. Whoa, 150 wood every day? Jesus. Snow cliff, coal mine, observatory. You know what? Let's not risk it. Let's bring our stuff back. We have so much good stuff. Play it safe. We've got an opening here. That must have been the thief. And we'll keep it warm. Let's finish this research. Resource depot upgrade. Be able to store 50% more resources. Nice.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
The fancy flamboyant fuckboy bandits. Wow. That's one way to interpret Skin Bandit. Tendency. People are hopeful enough not to join the Londoners. Nice. 5 days left for the Londoners. So I think we're gonna lose 30 people? Which isn't the end of the world. We've got an overabundance of wood and coal. So, the end of thievery. Sir, we've put an end to the stealing. The filthy thief is finally in prison. 53 food rations and 47 wood were retrieved with the information we got from him. Well done. Oh, hell yeah. Move on, lads. Okay. Here starts our work day.
Got work to do.
Large resource depot. Cookhouse insulation. How are we looking in terms of supplies? We're good on food. We're good on... we're pretty good on steel. We're definitely good on coal and wood. We need more storage space, so... makes sense. Might build another resource depot for coal. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, let's just research a large resource depot. After that, maybe steam sawmill. Maybe mechanical calculators, just straight up. Maybe cookhouse insulation. I'll probably want to grab that. Hunting tactics, flying hunters. Not really necessary. Going to the world map and clicking the Tesla city and see what it says? Sure. The fate of the city, deserted and ravaged by stray lightning, reminded us that technology is a double-edged sword. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to the Tesla City. Central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electrical discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. We searched the outskirts of Tesla City. It seems that nobody has survived inside, but some people might have escaped. And there you have it. Ah, I can make more law. We need a cemetery.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Cemetery doesn't need to stay warm, right? I could put it out here. It'd be kind of strange if it needed to stay warm. If you had entered it, you could get infinite steam cores?
Time. Work is done for the day.
Jesus. That's insane. Dead bodies that need the warmth. There should be one person here. Lawrence Hosteler. Scouts have returned safely to the city. 556 wood, 216 steel, and 7 steam cores. Damn. Alright, we're gonna make this for coal. We're still researching. Got it. People abandon the Londoners. A group of Londoners will abandon their cause. Hell yeah. Fewer people want to go to London thanks to High Hope. Look at that. Full recovery, baby. Let's figure out what to do with our scouts. Let's check out the observatory. It's right here. This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it? Oh, okay. Definitely want to check that out. First Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them there is hope for us here yet. I'm glad to hear that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Two more hours, I can make a new law. I don't know which law. Ceremonial funerals. Loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. Nice. That wouldn't be bad. Foreman? Appointing responsible foreman will make sure that people work as efficiently as possible. Increases the efficiency of a workplace by 40% for 24 hours. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I might want to go for that, actually. Of course, right now I'm not really worried about work efficiency. We're doing really well. So maybe I just keep managing hope. It's pretty amazing how drastically different this run is from the last one. There we go. I think I'm just gonna go for ceremonial funerals. Not expecting any losses or any deaths soon, but I don't feel much of a need for anything else right now. Organ transplants? Oh no.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Large resource depot researched. Let's grab cookhouse insulation. It'll be quick, it'll be nice and efficient, keep less of us getting sick. Let's go ahead and upgrade these depots. Oh, we can't. Never mind. That is not how it works. Wood is full, so we're gonna make a large wood depot. We'll just put it out here. Steel is also full. So we can make our small wood depot into a steel one. Cookhouse insulation researched. Wow. I think mechanical calculators is next on the bill. I think that's what we're doing. Steam hub range upgrade, maybe? Let's see, generator power upgrade, generator range upgrade 2, heater efficiency upgrade, outpost depot, lighter scout sleds, streamlined prostheses, prostheses, streamlined automaton integration. Let's build a factory and go for mechanical calculators. Now, factories take workers, I imagine, so we want that in a warm area. Put it here. That works.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
4 more hours until the scouts reach their destination. Alright, we've got a factory. Production queue empty. Factory will produce 1 automatons from 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, and 1 steam core. Abso-fucking-lutely. Make like... yeah, we'll start with 2. Maybe 1 of those and 1 prosthetic. Let's do that first, so that we can get our 1 amputee working. Okay, this is gonna be for wood. There you go. We'll take our small wood storage and turn it into steel. There you go. Perfect. Very nice. Oh, they've arrived. Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments, and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Escort the survivors to the city. Yeah. Let's escort them. perfect. Right when we need more people. People abandon the Londoners. Fewer people want to go to London thanks to High Hope. Down to 20. Oh, baby.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't see this coming. Did not predict that. Just because I forgot about this. Okay. We
must work harder.
need to abort this research, and we immediately need to research generator power upgrade. They better finish that research today. They're going to. Good. Scouts have returned. Very nice. We're gonna kick that up to Steam level 2. Generator efficiency upgrade? Generator will burn 10% less coal. Overdrive couplings. Allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator is put into overdrive. I think we just go for generator range. There you go. Maybe not. Let's instead go for efficiency. Okay, everyone's a little bit warmer. A little bit. Achievement unlocked. Provide an amputee with a prosthetic. Hell yeah. And we got our new people. You guys... I think we're gonna send them out to the cave hideout. 3 days, goddamn. Too cold? Care house, ooh. Turn on the heater. Sawmill freezing. Well, let's shut that down then. Let's build some steam hubs. Here. Here, I suppose. A sawmill. There. There. Okay. Set a new law. I think foreman sounded really good to me. Patrol as well. But I think right now foremen are what we need. We need working efficiency.
Listen, everyone.
25 homeless. Okay. I need more bunkhouses then. There we go, perfect. Shit. Whenever people always become gravely ill due to frostbite, this will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. Okay, we should be a lot better now. The factory. No, not the factory, I don't know. People abandon the Londoners, very nice. I suppose we can open this back up. Yep. As well as this. Okay. Oops. We have 11 homeless and 13 sick. Oh shit, the workshop here. Let's shut this workshop down temporarily. That's probably where some of the frostbite's coming from. Spilled that there.
Come on, lads. We must work harder.
Coal consumption is kind of nuts. Yeah, we're running low on coal. Let's assign a foreman here. Okay. And let's build another automaton. Production queue empty. Oh. Yeah, build one of these. No, keep it to one. Infinite. Build infinite automaton. More engineers there. These need roads. Whoops. There you go. This is warm enough now? Yeah, we can open this back up. There you go. Cost 10 food rations, I see. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and build another hunter's hut, because it's been a little while. We've got a lot more people now. I think it just makes sense. Build that here. Connect it with some road. There you go. Okay. Generator efficiency upgrade. Let's go for... Coal mining optimization? Yeah. Yeah, wow. That is some negative efficiency. You can assign foremans to automatons? Wait, really? Holy shit, you can. Alright. Great. Yeah, let's get more coal. Perfect. Speed this up. Achievement unlocked. New automaton has been built. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Carry on. Go for it. Yeah, man. We've got people to fill in. No worries. Someone will cover your day off. Low coal, 2 hours left. Oof. What can we do to fix that? These are all engineers? Holy shit. Okay. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna run out of coal. That's really bad. I think we change course here. Fuck. Oh. Perfect. Didn't even realize there was another one. Alright, that is exactly what we needed. We can even temporarily put a gathering post here. On the way to build. We have 20 unemployed. They could be building. But will they? We're about to run out of coal, goddammit. Alright, bring down the steam level. I think now is the time for emergency shifts. Yeah.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Oh boy, that really spiked discontent. Yeah. Yeah, it's already 5:40. I gotta go soon. I'm so into this game, though. We have new tech. We got coal mining optimization. That'll help. Maybe now is the time to go for mechanical calculators. Or outpost depot. think now's the time. We have about 2 hours left here. You guys need to build this stuff, man. Gotta hurry up. We are running out of coal fast. Steam hubs are consuming a lot. Heaters are consuming a lot. What can we... How does if I do this? Okay, we gotta keep that on. Man, the bunkhouses are cold. Were they cold when this was at Steam level 2? I'm gonna change it right back, I just wanna see. No, they were just chilly. Okay. Okay. Heater efficiency, generator power, generator efficiency, yeah. Hooey, this is getting a little dicey. Video Bane. Thanks, Ian. Inoperative, too cold. Gathering post. There we go. Oof. It's getting seriously cold out here. We're almost out of this storm though. But then we're gonna have an even worse one in a few days. Oh shit. Okay. Finally, we're on a positive efficiency curve. Okay. Good, 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 good. Nothing queued up. Let's make some prosthetics. We got 3 amputees. Whew. Negative 76 degrees, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's speed this up. People abandon the Londoners, nice. Down to 13. 13 are still sick. It's about to get warmer though. There it is. Okay. Whoa. That was getting a little stressful. That doesn't need to be on. Whatever. Doesn't hurt. Oh wait, no. Is this... This is being worked by an automaton. Doesn't need to be warm. Okay.
No time to wait. We've got work to do.
Gathering post. Yeah, we'll leave that up for now. Oh, alright. Sick or loss of limbs? Why not both? The beacon is very cold. That's fine. All right. One hour of coal left. We're back on the negative. Where can we cut things down a bit? Probably like these guys, yeah. We can turn most of these off. Prevents getting ill. Very low risk of getting ill. Yeah, we're just gonna turn these off. Unnecessary. Keep that one on. Keep that one on. Keep that one on. This doesn't even need to be on. Actually, these can be cold. $15 sick? Make a new law. Extra rations for the ill, maybe? That could be good. That or patrol. I'm not really worried about law and order right now. I think we want extra rations.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And don't we have a third medical post? Where's it at? Do we only have 2? No, we must have 3. What's this? Test subject needed. Uh-oh. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise their performance permanently. Let's do it. Time to build an automaton. Might have to go into emergency shift here. Oh. Steam coal mine. Hell yeah. Oh, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Yeah, actually, they built it in time. Nicely done. So we're gonna sign that here. There you go. And now we should be good. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, good night, Crown. I'm gonna sign off here in a sec as well.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
think we're at a really good spot here. I think that's where I'm gonna save. What are we gonna call this? Call it Bazinga, you won't.
Nope.
Mr. Town instead of Mr. Man. I don't fucking know what to call this. Let's call it I'm Tired. Bye. Oh wait, you can actually punctuate. I'm tired. Bye. Web. Let's make sure it's there. I'm tired. Bye. Day 23. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. This game's pretty fucking cool. I'm looking forward to playing some more. And I bet Endless Mode would be really fun for future plays. Alright. Let me go ahead and exit here. Who are we going over to? Who am I sending you guys to? I'm sending you to Cluman. We're going over to Cluman with the 5-man raid. Wow. Alright. What do you get? Here we go. Name of the game. That's the name of the game. I'll watch that after the stream's over. Oh man, I gotta go shower and stuff. Damn. This is weird. I gotta get ready for work. And I don't actually know if I work tomorrow or not. But I guess I'll find out. Nocturnal Chongas, that's me. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Cluman. I'm gonna hang out over there. Cluman's a good boy. If you don't know him already, go meet him. I love him. He's great. Alright. Bye-bye. That's my voice pitch shifter, by the way. It's totally bugged out. Alright, bye.